Hello and welcome and happy Twin Tuesday as well as 4th of July Independence Day for all American friends that I know. And hello, Kappa the Epic Phantom Dweeb. How was the rest of your stream? While I was lurking and went for my walk. Did you have a lot of fun? Not good? What do you mean? What happened? Why isn't it good? You want to talk? You want to tell me about it? You died at pretty much the end of the palace, and you didn't have a safe room anywhere nearby, so you basically got transported to the start of the entire palace. Oh no, you didn't save. You only saved at the very beginning? Was that? I guess in a way you were doing a challenge. I mean, it's not that. I'm sure it's not. You could probably make up the progress. You feel dumb? It happens. Like you didn't know that you were gonna you didn't know that you were gonna die. But you got to where you left off off cam. Nice. Okay, see? Exactly. It's an easy fix. These things happen with Persona after all. It can be quite you'll never see it coming unpredictable. One moment you think you're doing fine, and then all of a sudden, wham, a shadow comes out of nowhere and takes you out. Basically all is good now. That's good. I'm glad. I'd also say Happy Thieves Tuesday too. Because how I like to say Thieves Tuesday. But it's also Happy Twin Tuesday for Twin Mirror, which is a game that's from the Life is Strange creators, if you know them. Don't Nod Entertainment. I never got to play this game before, and it was on sale on the PlayStation Store. So since I had, thanks to my birthday gift money from a friend, I was able to get this Yakuza 0 and another game so far. And I still have a little bit left. So I'm quite looking forward to getting to see and experience what this Don't Nod game is like. Since I've played Life is Strange 2, and Tell Me Why, which was also made by them, but on Xbox. And then they didn't make Life is Strange Before the Storm, and they didn't make Life is Strange True Colors. That was by Deck 9. And then Don't Nod has also made Remember Me and Vampire. I've tried a little bit of Vampire. I never got to finish it or play it. It was a PlayStation Plus game, but I don't have PlayStation Plus anymore, so I'd have to get it now to own it, or something. How's the rest of your Tuesday? How are you doing, Kappa? After your stream, everything? Or now that technically it's basically late night morning into Wednesday for you? Same as before, basically 4 a.m. Knuckles Graham! It's okay, it happens. You know, something similar happened in Persona 3 Fest to you, where you lost weeks worth of progress and climbing thanks to a run-in with a Reaper as a kid. Wish you good luck on P5R. Kappa, you're doing fine? That's good to hear. Knuckles Graham, how are you doing? And yeah, even with Persona 3 that can happen. Happens in any Persona game. You'll never see it coming. A shadow could always get you anytime. I hope you're having a happy 4th of July Tuesday, Necros, since I know you're American. Kappa, you think you'll complete Persona 3 when the reload comes out? You're playing Persona 3 Portable because it's on Game Pass, right? Yep, P3P, awesome. I like P3P. Getting to play as the female MC is fun. Plus, she has her own battle theme, and I like wiping all out even more than mass destruction. I still have Persona 3 Portable on my PSP. I don't have the modern re-release version of it. If you're not wrong, you think playing on the female protagonist is harder, or you think you heard that somewhere? I don't. I mean, when I was playing it, I don't think I had any difficulty playing as a female MC. I don't see why it would be harder. Unless it's some sort of... Maybe it's just a joke. Maybe you're a rumor. Maybe it's just someone was saying that. But it's not actually. I don't know. Because I don't think it is. At least from my experience of playing it. Okay, you was misinformed. It's practically the same. Yeah, that's what I think. I mean, whoever maybe said that, maybe they were playing on hard difficulty and forgot. And then they maybe played it on normal before. That girls, you're fine. Currently on break, and you're hoping when Reload comes out, they do a mix of Fest and Portable, as it'd be nice to play as a female MC with the graphic level of Fest or P5. Ah, Well, that's actually the thing, Nicholas Grimm. They actually, I saw somewhere and everything. I saw somewhere say like they confirmed that it wasn't gonna be taking in what it was gonna take in Fest content, but it wasn't gonna take the answer. Like it's not gonna have the answer, but it's gonna have Fest scenes from the main story. So I guess whatever would be new for Fest in the main story, but not in the answer. I think Atlas would probably might just Atlas might re-release Reload and do like, or maybe have the answer as separate or something. The answer could be a DLC. I see them doing that. Plus, I don't. Plus, it's basically it wouldn't have portable because, and they said it wouldn't have portable because basically, what they're remaking is they're remaking the original version of Persona 3 that came out on PS2, as well as then just including like the Fest stuff in main story only. You'd be happy with that as DLC? Okay, yeah. It's probably the reason why they probably aren't including the answer right away is because maybe if they do plan on making it or remaking it, they would probably need more time to work on it, since I think the answer is its own separate thing, considering what you get to do in it and who you control and play, which I cannot say. I don't. That is very heavy. Talking about the answer is very heavy on spoilers for Persona 3. So I can't say anything other than it's different, and that's all. Or maybe that just gives too. That could also hint at stuff, but I don't know. I'm gonna stop talking about it. Anyway, mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all? I had to make that joke in reference. When I look in the mirror, who is my twin? Is it the other fellow Joker of Team Phantom Thief's Hideout friends? Phantom Thief Joker 1994? Is it Calvin In or not? Is it You'll Never See It Coming? Also, by the way, does everyone know what's a great movie to watch on Independence Day, 4th of July? It's very easy to guess. The movie has the name of the day in it. Independence Day! Nicholas Grimm got it! Yes. Starring Will Smith and Jeff Goldblum. The iconic duo. Oh, yes. They did say independent. I understood what you meant. I still got it. If I had my PC set up, I'd be able to I would totally want to Discord screen share. Just because I love watching that movie around this time. Which is probably something I might do after Twin Mirror. Also, I have no idea if this is episodic like the other games they've worked on in the past. Because Don't Nods made Life is Strange 1, 2, and Tell Me Why, and those are episodic. Those are different, those are separated in episodes, but so I don't know how this one's like. This is my time, because it was on sale on the PlayStation Store for like the mid-June sales, which ends like July 6th, which is gonna be another Team Phantom Thief's birthday. I'll reveal that closer to the date. Oh! It's also SSJ Master's birthday! Today, SSJ Masters, he tweeted today on Independence Day, 4th of July. It's SSJ Master's birthday today. You just wish a certain person had lived in the movie? A certain person lived in the movie? You mean actor-wise or character-wise? Or both? I know there is a few... Oh, unless... Oh, maybe... He could be talking about... Maybe... A few things. There are some sad moments. Character and actor? Character and actor? Oh shoot. I didn't think. I feel like I need to look that up later. I don't quite remember. I'm not sure who it might be. I think it's probably. Is it one that, did they have a big role? Was their role in the movie big? And like whoever this person the death might have been sad, really sad. Couple says, "Don't you think it's about time to start playing a game? We've been sitting at the title screen for 30 minutes now." Ah, I see. That fair enough. Thank you, Couple. I was just chatting. Being chatty. Fair enough. I've been staring at a starting screen for 30 minutes! Says that in Loki's voice, if I can. I've been following for 30 minutes! Had a whole thing with Doctor Strange and Loki, still fun. Okay. Lost on arrival. Or lost in chat, lost in conversation. That's me. Save one. New game. I think it's where we're starting at. Lost on arrival. Let's see. And look through the mirror. Who's the fairest of them all? In a way, yes. They were very integral within the movie universe. Okay.
The skies are finally clearing up after a light rainfall most of the afternoon.
Was it?
The weather's approaching 49 degrees, so we've got a brisk West Virginia evening ahead of us.
They were in both movies.
Settle in, folks. This is 104.3 WDC.
The sequel as well.
I'm your host, Carrie Hammond. Coming up after a short break, mental health expert Dr. Rick will discuss the recent opioid epidemic that's been affecting.
Basswood, Hillcrest. Home for sale. Oh, nice song. On just the first. Oh, the actor was just in the first movie. Well, I narrowed it down. I know it's not Will Smith. No, just the first. I know it's not. Okay, then Jeff Goldblum's in both. Then if I got to guess, it's probably related to the president. Is all I'll say. I think it has something to do with the president. My guess. Without saying spoilers. In case anyone hasn't seen the movie yet. I know it's an old movie, but still, I don't want to spoil it. Because it's a really good movie. Both of them. I like the sequel too. The sequel is a lot of fun. Especially with the returning actors they did get to bring over. Couple, you fixed your sleep schedule a couple days ago, but now it's all messed up. And you have a road trip across Europe coming in a few days. Ooh. So Kappa is going on a Persona 5 Strikers vacation road trip in an RV. Nice. Just like the Phantom Thieves and Strikers.
Time to kill before the funeral. Might as well spend it here.
We're going to a funeral and we're just talking about... And Knuckles was just talking about an actor and character that had died. Huh. That makes it sadder.
Funeral isn't for a while, and I'm not gonna walk into town.
What? Oh, shoot. I think that was that moment where I don't want to go that way.
This place was always one for decisions. Somewhere for things to fall apart.
Yes, hopefully Surrey won't sniff out any jails. Woo! Jail! Restoration sign. The company made sure we knew how generous they were.
Welcome back to Basswood, Sam.
Ah, yes.
I came up here every chance I could. One of the all-time great views. Really makes a small town look big.
Someone was drinking a beer here. Well, cemetery.
I'm not sure Nick would even want me at his funeral, given how I left things.
Nick.
I remember spending entire summers on the banks fishing with Nick.
My hometown. It felt more imposing in my nightmares. Strange to think of Basswood without its mine.
Hmm. Founded in 1865, this small mining town quickly grew along with the coal industry. At its peak, Basswood produced more coal than any other town in West Virginia. West Virginia! Oh, how's it? How's the song go? With the Basswood mine being one of the most consistent coal mines in the U.S., Basswood is also a wonderful place to simply let nature be nature outside the Appalachian Trail with its hundreds of miles of hiking trails. A perfect example of the true West Virginian way of life. Basswood is both a reminder of its past and a glimpse into its bright future. So you remember wrong, the person is alive, just his character died. Just, you haven't seen them in anything in a while. Okay, then maybe that actor's probably just kind of retired or just not getting casted in roles as they used to. Unless they can always make a comeback. Maybe they can get casted in Marvel. Marvel always helps bring people back.
You'd think the massive cliff face would be a giveaway.
So then, someone that... Oh, then maybe... Is it one of the funny... Oh my lord, I love old infrastructure so much! Old infrastructure. Kappa loves old infrastructure very, very much. Good to know. Food locker. Bear country.
I left a sandwich in it for a whole week once. Dad never let me forget it.
Well then. No hiking
A lot of
sign.
people were upset when it closed, but not upset enough to fix it.
We're not allowed to hike. What kind of hiking trail doesn't let you hike? Or Basswood Wildlife Area. What do we got?
These trails were great to
Map.
walk if you wanted to feel
West
truly
Vir-
alone.
Also, we're in West Virginia. Basswood's in West Virginia. How's that? West Virginia, salt of mountain. When you visited a city that had a bunch of old factories, you generally didn't want to leave because of how beautiful it was, Kappa? Dangerous one, says Necros. Dangerous wildlife. Or dangerous hiking trail. I see a fox. I see scorching kitsune on here. A deer, a mountain lion, and a possum.
Some of these species are endangered. She wrote an article about it.
Oh, because they're endangered. That makes sense. West Virginia, scenic mountain forests are home to deer, flying squirrels, red foxes, like scorching kitsune, field mice, rabbits and cave bats, among other animals, bobcats. That's not a mountain lion, it's a bobcat. Okay. Wild boars and even black bears have been seen all over the state, and even very remote farmsteads have occasionally sighted the eastern cougar, puma, concolor. Oh, wait a minute. On the prowl of West Virginia. Necros, you're like that with old Gothic or medieval architecture? Also old cars? Hmm. Something in common. Gothic architecture. It's very nice to see.
Hunting is another tradition I could never get behind. Just don't see the appeal.
Same. I don't want to kill Bambi's mother in this game. When hunting, carry with you any and all required permits and licenses. Do not hunt while under the influence of alcohol. And that includes that person that left a beer bottle on the picnic table. Hunting is forbidden between half an hour after sunset and half an hour before sunrise. Oh, good. There's an emergency phone.
I get the feeling it still sees some use, given how bad the coverage is up here.
Is there ever any problem? Make sure to call. You love your new game plus save file in P5R because it's currently 6/6 June execute order 66, and you have 897 HP and almost 300 SP. Let's go. Well, you have like 897 HP because you're really high level at that time. Oh, it did. Am I going this way?
I used to love looking at basswood from up here. Helped give me perspective. Until that day.
Until that day. You think you started out with a lot of HP, or you could just be remembering wrong? And that's maybe depending on what probably got carried over in New Game Plus. Health and HP I don't think gets carried over. So maybe you have an item equipped, and then maybe your level on top of that. Or it could be. It's possible, or not. I gaze at this beautiful view. They are carried over to New Game Plus. Well,
Why can't the real world be as clear and peaceful as my own mind?
the health is carried over? Why did I never notice that? Thought it was just personas and social stats.
Even if it does mean nothing stays hidden in here. Not even me.
Just a fraction though. So then the more times you do New Game Plus and keep beating the game, you could just keep maybe it just like multiplies or something, or adds on every time. I think I've entered the mirror dimension from Doctor Strange. That's what this reminds me of, and I think that's why this is called Twin Mirror. Oh look, that guy's playing Pac-Man. Thought you wouldn't notice. You think you started with around 500 HP? to and compared to when base new game. I feel like base new game has lower HP than that, so yeah, that does make sense. Then like, if it's a fraction, maybe it's taking like 1/4 of your health or something. Don't know if it'd be a half. Not sure if they'd be taking half or not, or I feel like they just take 1/4. Remember me. Remember when we played Pac-Man?
I've been meaning to ask you something. Don't freak out. Would you be my little girl's godfather? I wouldn't trust anyone else with this.
Sure thing.
And yet I stopped taking his calls.
I'll make your daughter
He
an
had called
offer
once
they
the day
can't
before he
refuse.
died. I'll never know what he wanted to talk to me about.
Half would be too OP? Okay, that's definitely not half. 1/4 probably sounds better. Can I look at that pool table? Optimal shot angles? Memory.
This is Anna. She works freelance. Does a lot of the human interest pieces.
What can I say? I'm interested in humans and their pieces. What do you like to write?
I gotta run to a review with Walt. You two feel free to chit-chat. And Sam, be nice.
I had never met someone so interested in others, even in me.
Basswood rail accident. Damaged track led to derailing. Oh no. What's this? Slow down.
The story is important. You
Memory.
know I think that. It's just... people around here have short tempers and long memories. Be careful. Sam, are you even listening to me?
I heard you, Anna. But no, I wasn't listening.
Okay. Remember.
Come on, Anna, look at this.
What is it? Someone skinny dipping?
Anna,
Oh,
you really
he's
need to
gonna
see
pop
this.
the question.
I can't even see. Something's blocking it.
Something's blocking it. Yes.
Sam, what are you doing?
I'm trying to be romantic.
Is it working?
What? Wait. Please don't tell me you're proposing.
Is that a bad thing?
I'm down on one knee, a ring. What else would I be doing? You look like I just ran over your grandma. Okay, the silence is really starting to scare me now. Anna, please say something.
Sam, put that away. Come on. I don't want a ring. I don't need a ring.
She doesn't need a ring. Maybe she loves
You should know
him
that.
no matter what?
We've discussed it before.
A blast from the past. Trophy pop.
We weren't
First
happy.
trophy of the game.
She was the one brave enough to face that. Lost in my head again. How much time did I miss?
Hmm. Oh, I have a journal entry. I always like when, like, is this like in the Life is Strange when they had a journal? What's the journal entry? Is it, I decided to take a walk, like I do in real life, on the promontory before Nick's funeral. I thought I wasn't ready to face Basswood again, but the past is already pulling me back in. My memories are so vivid, it's as if I'd never left. Okay, so I've taken a walk, check. I remembered that night at the spyglass, check. Returned to Clar, you wasted enough time, check. Ah, you want me wasting time? Oh, maybe it's this. Samuel Sam Higgs. That's the name of the character we're playing. I left Basswood 2 years ago to run away from a job at a small-time newspaper. Was it the Daily Bugle? I can understand working under someone like J. Jonah Jameson can be quite stressful. A town full of angry people like J. Jonah Jameson. And a failed relationship. I didn't glance back. Now, I'm going home to attend my best friend's funeral. What could be more fun than facing all your past mistakes at your friend's graveside, right? Nick Waldron. Nick's been my friend since we were kids, my only friend. I ghosted him 2 years ago when I left Basswood, and now he's ghosting me by being dead. Ah. I mean, literally ghosting because they are a ghost now. It's kind of similar to like Chloe and Max. And Max left Chloe. Wait, there's Mementos? Mementos, the fresh maker. The palace dungeon. Anna Miller. Anna, the one that got away. Would my whole life be different had she said yes? Seeing her again, that's gonna be hard. Yet, part of me is looking forward to it. The rest of me wants to turn around and leave now. Alright. Cold feet. No choice has been made in the scene yet. What? Okay. So now we walk back to the car.
I missed the funeral. Maybe it's for the best. On the bright side, Nick's not alive for me to let him down again.
Oh, we missed the funeral. Gazing at that beautiful view and remembering memories in the spyglass made us miss the funeral. Hey, what kind of phone is that?
Sorry, Walter, but I don't think I'll stick around.
Is that an Android?
Given up already? Just a quick, depressing jaunt down memory lane and then you're gone? I know you think that the only thing waiting for you down there is hurt. Lots of hurt. You might be right. But it's been 2 years. It's time to face the world. Time to adult. The good news, though, at least you don't have to do it alone.
I'm liking the soundtrack. Twin, mirror, mirror on the wall. I love how the W and the M lines up. Are you still coming? I really hope you can make the wake. It'll be at the Haven. I'm almost there. Got stuck in traffic. Almost there. And memory lane.
Lost the signal. Some things never change.
Lost the of course. I mean, you must not be on a very good cell phone plan to get a signal out here, but then again, Jesus. Way back home, West Virginia. Trophy pop. Second trophy. Country homes. Take me home. Should I sing that song? Oh yeah, also about the road trip. You'll also be infiltrating Shido's palace in real life. IZ, you know someone like that in real life? Joan Bug Waldron, Nick's daughter, can't imagine what she's going through. Hey, does she have a Captain Marvel symbol on her back?
Yuli, you actually came.
It's been a while. You've gotten taller.
Is that a horse?
Can we
A unicorn?
We're talking
Horseshoe?
right now.
It's cold.
Hmm.
So,
You left.
Joan, that's not fair.
You left.
Let me explain. Let me explain. Soldier. Let's not talk about this. I'm sorry. No, I'm gonna say. Let me explain.
It was more complicated than just me and you.
It's always more important than me.
Joan, listen. After Anna and I broke up, I couldn't keep living with her. I didn't have anywhere else to stay. So I moved back in with my mom, who's over in Connecticut these days.
You didn't call, text, or anything. You were just gone.
I don't know what to say to that. You're right. I wasn't in a state where I could reach out to anyone. I'm still not. If Nick hadn't died, I never would have come back.
Thanks for being honest. You're always at least honest. Listen, I wanted to talk to you about what happened to Dad. It doesn't make sense. He wouldn't have just
Kappa,
crashed.
you're gonna be lurking because
He drove like a grandma. You know
chatting
that.
in this stream and playing Persona
It's
5 is too much for your potato
wrong.
PC.
I don't buy
Oh, understandable.
I'm just in town for the funeral, Joan. I'm not a
Have fun
PI
with
or a
Persona
cop.
5. Thank you for the lurk.
closest thing I can talk to. Will you just look into it, Muley? Please?
She wants her father's death to mean something.
Wait,
But where does
who?
that lead?
Who? Who's that?
What if it leads to the truth? That could change everything.
An hour ago, you wanted to run away.
You have fun too?
Now
Thank
you
you.
want to start another investigation?
A few questions won't hurt anyone. Just tonight. To reassure her. And myself.
This is a wake. If you
Suddenly-
poke around, people may end up poking back.
Suddenly someone
But
showed up
whatever you do,
in the back of
at
the
least
car.
Leave the kid out of it. It would be cruel to lead her on.
Is that
Friends
Nick?
don't lie to each other.
Even if it means disappointing her again. It's your call.
Keep her out of it. Promise to look into it. I don't want. No, I mean, I feel like that's gonna make her sad. Not to make. I'd rather like help. I'd rather help her. So in two different sides, two different choices has a different image, different face on it. So like the person in the back of the car, which I think that's Nick, because he's dead. I think maybe he was saying how he was ghosting him, now dead too, and basically I guess that could mean he's haunting him, and he's like now like he follows him wherever he goes. So this is like a Nick choice, or what Nick wants. But this is what Sam would want. The promise to look into it. So plus I don't wanna turn someone like I don't wanna turn them away or make that's gonna like keeping her out of it is gonna make her feel sad, so I wanna promise and look into it. So I'm gonna choose this one. I think that's the best. The really good option.
Okay. I'll see what I can see and all that. Gumshoe it up.
You will?
You make some good points. It doesn't fit. I hate when things don't fit.
Yeah, me too. I might just be, I don't know, crazy or something, but...
You want to know for sure. I get it.
Thanks, Muley. I should go in before my mom misses me. You better get in there, too. Can't hide in your car all night.
Who says I'm hiding out here?
I do. See you inside.
See you inside. Pac-Man. Journal update. What's new in the journal? Everyone knows Nick and I were best friends. Everyone thinks I owe it to him to be here. His daughter Joan goes even further. She thinks I should stay here and investigate her father's death. Our old boss, Walter, is sure to have something to say too. I won't be able to sneak past him. New update for Sam? The same town, the same doubts and contradictions. Face it or escape it. This time I made a different decision. The temptation to embark on another doomed investigation leading to nothing but pain was too strong to resist. Am I doing this for Joan, for Nick, or for myself? Or maybe all of the above. Or because it's the right thing to do. Joan Bug Waldron. Of all people I hurt when I left Basswood, Joan is the one who at least deserved it. She was just a kid and my goddaughter, but it's a tough job to be a lonely kid's only friend. I couldn't hack it. Now that her dad died, things aren't gonna get any easier for her. Angry, hurt, stubborn. Hard to believe Joan was the one who nicknamed me Muley? 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 Molly? Molly, 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 Molly. Not that I'm looking for an excuse. I made a promise to a child that will break her heart, whether I keep it or not. What if she's right about her father's death? What will that do to her? And what if I can't give her the answer she's hoping for. Well, what type of... I mean, don't know until you try.
Might as well talk to
Alright,
Walter.
we're going to a bar. Oh,
We'll
I
have
can
to
walk
sooner or
faster.
later.
Nice, I can walk faster. I was wondering if I could walk faster. I just want to look in the alley. I hear a cat go, meow! What the heck? Coal miners, right? Does that Haven? I thought I said Raven.
The old bar sign reminds me of when Nick and I were still kids.
Trophy pop, lost and found. I got a trophy for just looking at the sign. Nice. Okay, I'll take it.
Ethan keeps a spare key around, but I should use the front.
Yes, let's use the back door instead, or the side door instead of the front door. Totally would be better, wouldn't it? Coal Miners Haven. So is it like kind of like Haven Springs in Life is Strange True Colors?
Yes, it is, Mother. Trust me. Oh, Samuel is here. I'll call you back. Samuel Higgs, as I live and breathe. Has it really been over 2 years? Regardless, I'm so glad you finally made it. It's good to see you. What kept you?
A trip down memory lane. I missed the funeral, but I made it to Nick's wake.
You have to bring it in for a hug. It's a Basswood back in town requirement. So good to see you.
Step back.
Even if I
Hug
wish
him.
the
What should I do?
circumstances were different.
Step back or hug him? Should I
In
give him a
times
hug?
like these, we need the comforting touch of others. At least I do.
Ain't fair. Wait. Oh! Wait, it chose for me. I didn't do anything. I didn't touch the controller. It chose for me.
Also, have you spoken to Anna lately?
Okay, I'll take
No,
it.
what?
No
I
reason.
don't mind. Nothing was bad with
If you get
hugging
the
you.
chance, we should catch up. We should really
Hugs
catch
are
up.
good. Everyone needs
I'll
a
see
hug.
you inside.
But good to know. It looks like there's like a time limit on the, or if the controller is focused on one choice, it's gonna choose that choice. Hey, can I play darts? Take a newspaper? It might be a
I've read
trophy.
an issue of this paper since I left. I wonder how they've been doing without me.
Local legend, honored today by Walter Dodson. Earlier this week, our dear colleague Nicholas Waldron passed away in a tragic car accident. He'll be set to rest tomorrow at Heaven's Gate Cemetery. Before his family, friends, and co-workers share a drink at the Coal Miners Haven to honor the memory of a dearly departed friend, longtime readers will no doubt recognize his name, as there have been days when it was the byline of over half the articles littering this plucky paper. Nick was loved by his family and colleagues. He is survived by his daughter Joan and his ex-wife Kathy. Continued on page 3. Is there a page 3? The West Virginia Diggers, our boys are back. That's a sports team. The Basswood Jungle.
Must have been a hard issue to write.
Journal updated. Oh. Nick. You don't often make it to the front page of a newspaper with good news. Not even in Basswood. Car crash. Walter did a good job on the obituary. Oh, memento. This old logo dates back from when you and Nick were kids. You met him in this bar for the first time. Oh, okay. Arcade games were the first friends you had, and Nick Walden was your first real friend. I'm somewhere in between, of course. And all started here, at the coal miner's haven. The bar had an old arcade machine the owner, Mr. Edwards, rescued from some junk heap. You'd spend the whole afternoon there, playing Pac-Man until it got dark. Outside, and the bar filled up with miners, craving a cheap drink, and Mr. Edwards eventually kicked you out. You'd beg him to let you stay and play some more, but he thought it was already nice of him to let you in at all. He'd even leave the machine on free play most days. He was a tough guy, an amateur boxer, not big on drunks or underage kids arguing with him when it was time to go home. One day, there was another boy playing Pac-Man at the bar. You watched him play, hoping he'd leave soon. Suddenly he turned to you and said, "My cousin swears there's a magic pill that makes the ghost stay blue forever, but it only appears on the 100's board at the center where the fruit's at. Does your cousin talk a lot of BS?" You asked. The boy scratched his head like he seriously thought about the answer and finally said, "Yeah, all the time," and you both burst out laughing. You played together the rest of the afternoon. Nick beat your highest score, and then you beat his. It got late, and you both got kicked out. That was when Nick invited you over to his place. Wait, there was more. The next day, Nick waited for you at the school gate. He walked you to the miner's haven, like he wanted to make sure you wouldn't run away. You didn't. Not then. My old boss at the paper, Walter Dodson. Dodson! You got Dodson here! I'd say he taught me everything, I know. But given my track record, that wouldn't be much of a compliment. I always thought Walter was a decent sort. The rare breed who truly believes his job is to serve the community. Saying the old joker was nice than I'd expected. Dodson. You got Dodson here. Trust me.
I'm not ready for this.
3, 2, 1, open the door.
Here we go.
Here we go. Coal Miner's Haven.
Mr. Samuel Higgs, big shot investigative reporter.
Didn't think you'd ever be back in here.
I'd gladly slash your tires, but that mean you couldn't leave town. And you are leaving town right after this, right?
Confront him.
Really embracing those hick stereotypes, huh, Joel?
Yeah.
Gentlemen.
Oh shoot, the cops. Nothing to see here, officer. We're all good.
Mighty kind of you.
I'm just
You're not worth it, Higgs.
Yeah, you're not worth it either.
Making friends already, I see.
Declan, been a while.
Hey, careful. I'd rather not be working tonight. And you always seem to angry up everyone's blood.
Hey, I mean, is it my fault? Leaving as soon as I can. He started it. No, yeah, he started it.
Joel started it. I was just standing here.
Well, he started it, and if you push him, he'll finish it. You watch yourself.
Of course he will.
I think it's time I go put up a photo at the memorial board. That's what people do, right?
Journal update. Attend the wake. Pay homage to Nick. Nick's wake. Barely made it inside the bar, but things have already taken a strange turn. Joan is obsessed with the idea that her father's death wasn't an accident. She wants me to investigate. I can't get it out of my head. It's as if a long dormant part of me had been awakened. Who knows? Maybe there's someone that could hate Nick. Maybe this Joel guy. He's kind of sus. Joel Lopez? All the miners in Basswood lost their jobs when the mines closed. I should have known they still think it's my fault. Nothing to do with awful working conditions and inhumane management, obviously. Then again, maybe not. I don't know. It's always probably the person you least suspect, too. D-Clan Stevenson. The clan, the local law enforcement. I vaguely remember him from school. He used to get into fights a lot. He usually protects smaller kids. No one was surprised they became a cop.
You always did know how to start a ruckus. Can't say I missed that.
So he missed that.
Old-timers in general already don't like me, and the article just made it worse.
Ah.
Hey, Sam, why don't you drink to Nick on the other side of the bar?
Why don't you? Why don't you drink on the other side of the bar? Booth is upholsterer. Hasn't been replaced in decades.
That's where Nick and I sat every time he dragged me out for drinks after work.
That's the guy who got the mine closed.
I can't believe you showed up.
I got the mine closed?
You read Dickens, Ethan?
Walter can be overwhelming at times.
You just quoted him a couple
but he
times.
means well.
Thought it sounded good. So, I had to throw them all out on their ear, and only then did I realize... Ah, Samuel, my favorite ex-muckracker. Join us, join us.
How was the funeral?
Wasn't there. Setting up for this. Everyone came, most of the town, it felt like. A sea of sad, wet eyes. I gave the eulogy. Felt hollow. So hollow. He worked for me for years. For years. My best reporter. What do you even say about him?
He was a dedicated reporter. He was methodical. He was a team player. From the sounds of it, he was a team player.
He loved people, sharing things, having fun together. Take video games. He didn't even care if it was some cooking game or shooting game or what, as long as we were playing together. I always prefer my games analog. Chess, Go. You two did seem
Chess,
to bond over
Go, Go.
It's the small things.
Chess on the go?
Like he always kept his window down. Said cars made him claustrophobic. That's how he stays with us. The little details.
I remember the bar bets about that safe spot in Pac-Man. He got me one night.
Yeah, got me once too.
Safe spot in Pac-Man.
Enough about Nicholas, enough. Tell me, how have you been, Sam? How have you really been?
Lie. Be honest. Be vague. Be honest. I'm gonna be honest.
I spend all day doing nothing. I don't even count days. They just blur together. Nick's death? barely hit me. It was like a pinprick compared to just everything.
Time heals most wounds. Some it just makes worse. Sounds like you need something to pull you out of your rut.
Well, I think I've taken enough of your gents' time.
Go, mingle, circulate, but you must join us for an actual round later. You must.
Yeah, drink later maybe. Nick's death. Did it seem odd? Nick's death. Did it seem odd?
Oh, Walter, can I ask you something?
Questions are the fountainhead of knowledge.
Nick's crash. Was there anything suspicious about it?
I asked myself the same thing. The very same thing. It did seem odd. Young Nicholas, a careful man in all things, including driving. I looked into it myself. You know what I found?
What?
A tragic accident with nothing amiss. I am both relieved and saddened to say.
Ah.
Life is rarely like a crime thriller, and while I don't mind you asking, some might find it a distasteful conversation at a man's memorial. Especially from you.
I'll, keep that in mind.
See that you do, my
Fair
boy.
enough.
See
That's
that you
understandable. Doing it for his daughter's sake, though.
He's owned this bar for almost a decade and still can't afford another employee.
Dang. Time's that hard for this bar? Doesn't hire anyone else? Just does all the work himself?
It's supposedly the spirit of coal.
Wood carving?
Doesn't really belong here anymore.
Spirit of coal. Supposedly made by Ethan's sister. Charred to look like coal. So why doesn't this... Wait, Ethan. That's Ethan. The bar owner. Maybe his sister could work here.
Sammy,
Oh, what? Hi?
it's been
Oh,
ages.
hello.
Tara?
Oh, me? I've had
Tara.
a stomach thing lately, always churning. And this thing with Nick, his car went up like a Sunday ham. He burned alive, you know. Have you met Hugh? He took over the old pharmacy just after you left.
No.
The infamous Sam. I've read that article you wrote on the mine. You must have put in a lot of legwork on that.
What did you think of it? It took a lot of research. I don't want to talk about it. What did you think of it?
Oh, you read it. What do you think?
Of the writing? Fine. Fine. Of the reporting? Something that needed to be done. Many medicines are a bitter brew, but you still need to take them.
That's nice of you to say.
Oh, don't hesitate to drop by the pharmacy sometime.
Oh, and Sam...
But for now, I have a feeling you're not here for us.
Oh, right. Don't be a stranger, Sam.
Journal update. Ethan Morrow. A small-town bartender who listens more than he talks. Ethan's bar must be the only prosperous business in Basswood. Ethan's got like that soul patch going on. Another thing from Walter Dodson. With Walter, what you see is what you get. His grief for Nick is sincere. Tara Petersdorf. Tara, the office administrator at Basswood Jungle, is the proverbial weird co-worker. She likes everyone, everything. Dinosaurs, romance novels, evangelical TV. What's that? Evangelical TV, like angel, like TV shows about angels, maybe. Conspiracy theories, rice cookies, unusual street names, you name it. She'd talk about it for hours. Hugh Kirkland. Hugh is new in town, but it seems he knows how to fit in. Then again, as a town pharmacist, fitting in is part of his job. Still, it's decent of him to have come to Nick's wake.
There was no love lost between Kathy and Nick since their divorce, but anyone can see she's taking his death hard. Kathy,
Nick's wife.
You actually came.
I'm surprised as you are. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. My condolences for Nick. Linux? Hello? I'm gonna just bust a mean fart. Wait a minute. Why did that sound... What the heck? Is that even... What? Hello? Welcome, Linux. I hope you're having a happy Tuesday, and if you're American, happy 4th of July, Independence Day. Laughing your butt off. Wait, how come that comment didn't even go through in the chat on my... I see on the phone. Yes? You're having a good Tuesday? Good 4th of July? What brings you here? If I don't mind me asking, looking to the mirror, mirror, mirror on the wall, fairest of them all. How do you do, my good man? Random? Oh, you popped in and saw someone playing Twin Mirror on YouTube or that kind of thing? I'm doing pretty good. This is my first time playing this game. I never got to play this game before. I got it on sale on the PlayStation Store. So I'm streaming this direct broadcast from PS5. I used to also stream on Twitch, but because of my current lack of a PC setup, things are a little different, and so I just switched over to YouTube to also help build my YouTube more too. Because my YouTube name is the same name as my Twitch name. Yep, nice. It's nice to meet you. What do I usually play? Well, right now with what I've started doing on YouTube was on Saturday and Sundays I have been doing my first playthrough of Jedi Survivor, Star Wars Jedi Survivor, which is one of the games that made me really want to get a PS5 ever since it came out near the end of April. And then I also started playing, and it's done 2 videos so far of Marvel Midnight Suns on Monday, which is what I call Marvel Monday. My kind of creative thing was I always loved to theme up my days with the game I'm playing. So like, I try to match the game I'm playing with a day. So Jedi Survivor is like Survivor Saturday, Survivor Sunday, Marvel Monday for Midnight Suns, Twin Tuesdays for Twin Mirror. Other than those, other games I've played before, I'm a big fan of the Persona series. Final Fantasy, like Final Fantasy 15, Final Fantasy 13, Final Fantasy 10, Final Fantasy Crisis Core 7, FF7 Remake. Have not played Final Fantasy 16 yet because the PS5 that I got came with Final Fantasy 16, but it's a digital code, and I don't really like digital codes. So right now I've been currently also trying to sell the digital code so I can use that to buy a physical copy of the game. And there's like basically a bunch of other games I do like and enjoy, and anything like I like stuff from like Star Wars, Marvel. I like story games like from this developer Don't Nod. Other than Twin Mirror, I've played their other games like Life is Strange 1, Life is Strange 2, Life is Strange Before the Storm, even though it's by Deck 9, Life is Strange True Colors. Dude, I should use the code. It's best to just have it on the account itself. Maybe I don't know, because like for a game like Final Fantasy, I would rather have physical copy. Like I don't want to just like look at a code, you know? Because like I have Final Fantasy 7 Remake physical, I have Crisis Core physical, I've got Final Fantasy 15 physical. I've got the other Final Fantasy games physical, and then I'd have the one that's digital. It wouldn't feel right with me. It's just personally, because like my preference, I prefer physical copies. Okay. You've never played a Final Fantasy game before? Well, basically, essentially, some or most of them, they're basically, well, they started out as turn-based RPGs, and now they're more action-based. Like Final Fantasy 15 was the first one to be action. Well, technically also Crisis Core was action, but that's like a spin-off, but still, I love Crisis Core more than 7. Are they any good? Yes, absolutely. Are you like, especially if like, do you like RPGs? Do you like the RPG genre? Have you ever played any role-playing games or any RPGs? Because there's Western RPGs, that stuff from like companies that are American or Canadian, and then there's the JRPGs from Japan. Yes, you have? What kind of RPGs have you played? Because I know of anything, especially with the new Final Fantasy 16, it's definitely a lot more modern, more fitting probably to like a Western style RPG, because it's more action based. And it's like plays like Devil May Cry. Mostly Western RPGs and some MMOs. Some Western RPGs like Elder Scrolls, Mass Effect, Dragon Age, Knights of the Old Republic. RPGs by BioWare, RPGs by Obsidian, RPGs by Bethesda. MMOs like, let's just take some guesses. World of Warcraft, EverQuest, Star Wars: The Old Republic, the original Phantasy Star Online. Oh, Phantasy Star Online. Okay. Would that be like technically like a JRPG then? Because it's a Japanese developer that makes that game. JRPG MMO. Yeah. So then if you like Phantasy Star, then you definitely have no problem getting into like Final Fantasy games. And then if you also maybe like anime, I can even recommend JRPGs that have anime style cutscenes and graphics, like the Persona series or the Tales series, Tales games are even more examples. Monster Hunter? You play Monster Hunter? I know a lot of friends that play Monster Hunter. I personally I've never really gotten into or played Monster Hunter myself, but I don't mind watching it. I've watched a lot of friends play it. Yes. It's good to see you.
It's been too long, Kathy.
Has it? Joan was really hurt when you left town. Nick and I were never close after the breakup, and Joan's never had a lot of friends.
Yeah.
Maybe don't break her heart this time when you leave town.
Monster Hunter is pretty fun. Yeah, it definitely looks fun. I just never found much interest in myself playing it, but again, it still looks fun seeing friends play it. What's this game about? Well, so far, basically, I'm still kind of in the beginning start, but basically it's a story-based, choice-based interactive game where you pick and choose different choices to say for dialogue. And basically it's like a psychological thriller, and that recently, or like, the main character that I'm playing as, his name is Sam, and he's come back to the town of Basswood in West Virginia after his old friend Nick passed away and died. And after talking to his daughter, Nick's daughter, his daughter thinks that it might not have been an accident how he died, because Nick died in a car crash. So we took a choice, and we told his daughter that we'd promise we'd look into it. So basically, it's also like trying to solve like a mystery. And that's essentially what a lot of the games that this developer, Don't Nod, has made. Like, I'm not sure if you're familiar with Life is Strange 2. They made those. As well as Tell Me Why. Ain't Nothing But a Heartbreak. They made other games too, but I think they're a little bit different compared to the Life is Strange style. Because like Vampire and I think Remember Me have a different like gameplay style. Whereas this is more along the lines of also like how the Telltale games are like. If you ever heard of them too. Joan thinks Nick was murdered.
Your daughter thinks Nick's crash doesn't make sense.
She's a little girl who lost her father. She's confused right now. Don't you go encouraging her, or worse, putting those thoughts in her head.
Okay, I figured she'd say something like that, maybe.
I thought you knew better.
Do you think she has a point?
I think you should stay away from her.
Interesting, right? That's mainly like one of the things that makes me like love games like these. Choice-based story games that you get to like wonder like how it all like what happens or like what choices to make, how it unravels. Mind Palace. And this is like one of the special things that Sam does is go into his head of memories. Or like what I like to call as, if you know Doctor Strange, I'm calling this the mirror dimension because this is called Twin Mirror. Remember Pac-Man. So they, him and his old friend Nick, they used to play this game. They used to play Pac-Man in the bar. That's how they first met.
You're a lot like Pac-Man, Sam.
I consume everything in my path?
You find every last bite. The mind closing wasn't your fault. Your investigation just hurried things up. You probably say some lies, you know.
Hi, Dad. I'm Yuli.
You piece of...
Language.
Is that a wedding ring?
I didn't know you were thinking about marriage.
Oh, it's just... it feels like the right thing to do.
Dad, what's the point of getting married?
Well, it's just one of those things people do, Bug. Here, you can play.
Someone has to show you grown-ups. Video games are the realm of the young.
Have you talked to Anna about this?
That's kind of the point. I'll talk to her about it when I show her the ring.
If you say so. Hey, just remember I'm here, right? If you need anything. Anything but my arcade secrets. Those I'll take to the grave.
Sorry we lost touch. Sorry I lost touch. Rest up, big guy.
So that's what Nick looks like. So it's not that... So that guy in the back of the car that was talking to Sam was not Nick. That was someone else. So I don't know who that is.
This photo always looked weird. Nick could never keep a straight face. Happier times. Bug was so small back then. Those two were a great team. Look at us. was more her best friend than a dad.
Samuel, guess I lost the bet.
Bet?
Yeah, that bet you'd never come back to Basswood? Not after you went careening out of town like a bat out of hell the instant that article broke bad.
That's not why I left. I won my bet. Who was the bet with? That's not why I left.
That wasn't the reason I left town.
Oh, you think it was that girl of yours? You left because the town hated your guts.
What are you even doing here, Dennis? You and Nick become friends or something?
Nope. He thought I was a drunk, which I am. And I thought he was a hack, which he was.
This coming from the IT guy. Didn't know resetting passwords could give you a journalism degree.
It can. But it does give me less patience for people who sling mud my way. Relax. I'm just playing. At least tell me how you've been.
It's been rough, honestly. Don't pretend you care. Things have been great. It's been rough, honestly.
If you must know, I still haven't bounced back from when Anna and I broke up.
I think you mentioned she broke up with you. Yeah, but I hear you. Yeah, that's how I ended up in this shit town. Chasing a woman. Yeah, then she left and I got stuck here with 2 kids. Anyway, cheers to Nick. A man that, unlike us, people actually liked. Speaking of which...
Is that Anna?
As time draws near, my dearest dear, when you and I must part, how little you know of the grief and woe in my poor aching heart. 'Tis but I suffer for your sake. Believe me, dear, that's true. I wish that you were staying here.
That was a nice song. Journal update. Paid homage to Nick. Done. Attend a wake. Not checked off yet. Talk to Anna. Dennis Gardner. Dennis is the IT guy at the paper I used to work for. I remember him as a bitter and mean-spirited guy, a loner with not many friends in Basswood, so am I. But it doesn't mean we're kindred spirits. Isn't that typical of an IT guy, though? Kathy Waldron. Kathy and Nick, married young and divorced quick. I'm not sure she's ever really liked me, though I was their daughter's godfather. Or maybe that just made things worse. Kathy's never forgiven me for disappearing from Joan's life. Ah. What counts as attending the wake? Or maybe because the wake hasn't exactly happened yet. Drum kit. Hey, look at it. Used by garage bands. Ethan tries to support the local scene. Hey, can I play pool? Slightly short back corner leg gives an advantage to regulars. What? He's got a rigged pool table for regulars? Is anyone getting hustled at the pool table? Anyone seen? If anyone's seen Fresh Prince of Bel-Air and knows this one episode, the pool, pool hall hustle. Wonder if there's any hustlers in this bar.
There was no love lost between Kathy and Nick since their divorce, but anyone can see she's taking his death hard.
Not now, Sam.
You'd think a kid at a bar would stand out more.
So where's that famous Pac-Man arcade machine? Is it in the back? Oh wait, it's right there. Oh, Mind Palace. For the jukebox.
Can't believe this whole thing's still working.
Let me enter the mirror dimension of my mind. Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Daddy, 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 open your eyes and wake up. The kids and I've been busy, and we got a little something for you that's gonna make you smile all day.
Memory of them dancing to the music at the jukebox.
But when the lights are out, it's time for me to show you my love. And I got a feeling you've been pleased. So, daddy, 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 sit yourself down. Now you should know how
That was fun.
But no more than 3,000.
Hugh? Sheriff Mitchell?
Pretty courageous of him to try his luck in Basswood, given the state of things.
Crooked pharmacists want you to.
Bess always had a soft spot for Nick. I think she liked his work ethic. Dennis, bitter and jaded. He's even worse than the last time we spoke.
Huh. He did it.
People leave you or they die. That's the only way anything ends.
He did it. He's the one that caused it.
So, Sam, how's life been treating you?
Same it treats everyone. Well, enough, I guess. Could be better. Nick's dead. Let's say that. I
Same
don't
way
want to
it
bring up
treats
Nick stuff.
everyone. Some days are better than others.
Well, that's pretty optimistic, coming from you.
I try.
You staying in town long?
Not really. Why? You think I'm gonna disturb the peace or something?
Wouldn't be your first time. Have a nice evening, Sam.
Declan lacks subtlety, but he loves this town like no one else.
Fair enough.
You should have been the one giving a eulogy, Samuel. No one knew you better than you. Tom Sawyer and Huckleberry Finn, you two.
That's a cool comparison. Tom Sawyer and Huckleberry Finn.
Nick and I spent so much money on this machine.
And sometimes it was free to play because Ethan would put it in free play mode. Nick always had the high score.
Has it really been 2 years since I saw her? She hasn't changed a bit.
Oh, she changed a little bit. She never had that headband. Her hair looks a little different. Different sweater.
Anna?
Sam!
Oh. Hug her back.
I've missed you. Why did it take so long for you to darken my doorstep?
It's hard. It wasn't because of you. It hurts to come back. I'm here now. Oh, is it because you broke up? What to say? I'm here now, in the present. It hurts to come back. I mean, just say, I don't know, it hurts to come back.
I won't lie. It really hurt coming back. I stopped by Lookout Point on the way here.
Sam, why'd you do that to yourself?
Desire to open old wounds? The old-timers gave me hell when I came in, too.
People around here have short tempers.
And long memories.
But most of them mean well. Sam, the mine was gonna close anyways. Maybe in a year or 2, 5, if the Lord has a sense of humor. It was gonna run dry or have an even bigger disaster. It wasn't your fault.
It's probably for the better to close. You never know. Mine accidents happen. I mean, just look at Life is Strange True Colors. There was a mine accident that happens in that. I won't go in further. I'm not gonna say, it's like, I'm not saying anything about Life is Strange True Colors plot or anything. Just kind of what the story's about a little bit. Brief summary. Tell that to everyone else. I didn't help. I know. Tell that to everyone
I
else.
wish everyone else understood that.
People are scared. Mad. You were easy to blame. When my father lost his legs, nobody knew the mine wasn't following regulations. You were the only one who started asking questions. Whenever people talk about you, he always says, you did the right thing.
Yeah, well, your dad's... Joe. He's an oak. Unmoving and annoyingly supportive.
It wasn't just him. Nick thought your place was great. He was actually jealous. He always wanted to write something that shook the pillars of heaven, as he used to put it. You know, Nick and I had moved in together. Started to get serious. But I think it's only now I realize how much I cared for him.
I can imagine. You and Nick were together? Wait. I thought Nick was with Kathy. Why would Nick be with Anna? What the heck?
You and Nick started going out? When did this happen?
A few months ago. He never told you? He asked me to let him be the one to say something. You two had been so close.
He probably tried. I hadn't been answering his calls.
Ah. That's the worst part, right? Anything broken just stays broken now. But this was all nice. The
Oh wait,
funeral, the wake,
they said Kathy and Nick were divorced.
but it
Never
all
mind.
just makes me feel heavy. It makes my heart hurt. Like Nick's memory has been laid on top of me and I'm still carrying him.
I'm sorry, Nick's gone. Was Nick? You know what? I'm not gonna ask. Was Nick murdered too? It didn't go so well when I asked Kathy. I'm not gonna ask Anna now too. I'm just gonna say, I'm sorry, Nick's gone.
It's hard for me to really just wrap my head around it. Nick being gone. Smart. Don't rock the boat when the person in the boat just lost a loved one.
It's big. I can't get my head around it either. His stuff is all over my house.
Who are you?
But he's just missing. Things without an owner. Most of it I'll probably give to Joan and Kathy, throw away. I don't even know. Sam, I'm tired, and if I'm gonna drink and cry, I want to do it alone.
Okay.
Play that stupid song like I told myself I would. He said, or he used to say, it made him ache. I did it, and I'm going home. We need to catch up, though. Let's meet for coffee tomorrow and talk. Really talk. 9:30?
Yeah, maybe.
I'll be at the cafe across from the paper. Christina's. It was honestly nice seeing you.
Samuel, come. Have a round with me.
I need a drink or two. Or 3.
Oh, I'm gonna have a drink? What type of drink should I have? I'm gonna order a chocolate milk. Hold on. I'm at the 2-hour mark, where I like to just take a break for a moment. So I'll be right back. BRB. I'm just gonna leave them idling in the bar to the music, cause I'm not sure if the pause menu has music. Yeah, I want the music still play. So BRB. Let me just BRB break. Be right back. Enjoy the music. Okay, I'm back from break. And hello, Bing Bong Borger and Ales, Captain Semi Reskins. Happy 4th of July, Independence Day to you both. Tag team partner, Evan the Random Guy. Twitch.tv/Evan the Random Guy. And newly acquired affiliate, which I got a gift sub from Captain Semi Reskins, the United States champion, semi-defeated, 12-2 losses in Whirlwind Wrestling. Twitch.tv/semi-rested. I hope you're having a happy 4th of July Independence Day. Maybe even watching the movie Independence Day. If I had a PC set up to screen share that in the Discord, I would. Sadly, no. Maybe I can. There is probably a friend I could ask that has screen shared it for me before. Other than that, I hope you both are having an amazing blast of a 4th of July Independence Day, and super safe as well. Enjoying seeing any fireworks. It's like the fireworks that happen for Canada Day. I heard it on both. Firework for Canada Day, I heard it because it happened on a Saturday, so it was a weekend. So fireworks went off for Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Used to be her mother's guitar.
Anna used to play it almost every night. She stopped after her father's accident.
And welcome, by the way, for just joining in. This is another new first playthrough of a game I got on sale from the PlayStation Store. Mid-June sale before it ends July 6th with birthday money, thanks to a good friend of Team Fantasies, Draco_artifacts. Just give them a shout out. I may or may not be lurking. Thanks to PS4. Which I call Twin Tuesdays, because the game is called Twin Mirror. Like looking through a mirror for our first playthrough. And then, mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all? And for all those who know of and are a fan of Don't Nod other games like Life is Strange 1, Life is Strange 2, Tell Me Why, Ain't Nothing But a Heartbreak, Tell Me story-based, choice-based, interactive, mystery-solving style games with fun stories to explore. Flowers, do they actually help?
Should I have brought flowers? Do people expect me to?
I was just assuming, of course, I'm not sure. Evan and Semi, if you're still there, you came in while I was on my 2-hour mark BRB break. If not, I mean, you can always. If you missed what I said, it's okay. This is going since this is on YouTube. You can probably hear. You'll probably get to hear it later. I hope you both are doing good. So I already talked to Anna, and I talked to Anna. Drown your sorrows with water. Tend to wait. Stats. Raise a glass. Wait, what? Welcome from miners. I confronted the miners who tried to pick a fight with me at the pub. 39% of people did that. Reunion with Anna. I'm seeing Anna tomorrow at the cafe. 52%. Cold feet. Reunion with Joan. I promised Joan I'd ask some questions about her father's death. 83% chose that? Okay, so that means I did choose the best choice. Reunion with Walter. I was happy to share a hug with Walter. 11%. Also, other percent more, maybe majority didn't do the hug. But I actually, funny story with that. That choice automatically happened for me. I wasn't even touching the controller. It just, because it was hovering over it, it just picked it. For new information. Seeing Anna again threw me for a loop. So much that I didn't even ask her about the circumstances of Nick's death. But afterwards, I got the feeling that it was for the better. I mean, yeah, because then afterwards, this random guy who was talking to me even in the back of the car, like a narrator or something of my life, which is like, you know what? It was for the best. You should definitely not say the other. It's like, who are you, my conscience? Oh, there's a memento. That song Anna played for Nick was beautiful. Remember when Anna was learning to play the guitar, getting up early to practice before work? It's how you used to wake up, listening to her plucking chord progressions before bringing her coffee. She was happy then, even if that guitar had its own history of sadness and loss even before today. Really? You never met Anna's mom, and she didn't really talk about her, but the few times she did, it was always about how she loved having music in the house. Her mom used to play old folk songs on her guitar, and two of them would sing along, sitting cross-legged on the floor on the long afternoons of her childhood. Anna lost her mother when she was a teenager, but even in the following years of grief, conflict, and escape, she held on to her mom's guitar even though she never learned to play it. Instead, she left Basswood, went to college, and came back a journalist telling stories of her own hometown. Remember the feature she wrote about the old music stop on Gooseneck Hill? Anna took the assignment when no one else wanted it. Her article didn't rescue the music shop from bankruptcy, but the owner came to thank her personally. He gave her free lessons as a thank you gift, so finally she learned to play. Oof, a poster. Haven't been replaced in
That's
decades.
where Nick and I sat every time he dragged me out for drinks after work.
Can we sit there and have a drink? Or would that make it probably more depressing? I see they've moved into different places of the bar
You'd
now.
think a kid at a bar would stand out more.
Is Joan eating? Wait, is that her? Are they serving? Oh. No, that's probably not her drink. Maybe that's her food though.
I've never known Tara to not take over a conversation.
She looks like someone.
So tragic what happened to Nick. The details are horrible. They think he didn't die on impact. Instead, he roasted to death. Not enough to damage the bones, but, you know, not a pretty sight. Unless you're into that kind of thing, of course. I didn't mean to be rude, Sam.
It's all right.
It's all right, Tara. I don't like the sight of dead, burned people.
Oh, thank God. I wouldn't want to be rude on a day like this. Poor Sam. Now that Nick is gone, everyone in town hates you. I mean, I don't. Why would I? It's not my job you destroyed. You're not the cause of all my problems. I mean, that's what you did for pretty much all of Basswood, but not to me. So, I don't hate you.
Thanks for the confidence booster, Tara. I'll see you around. It does look tempting.
Take it.
So,
Take it.
Nick wasn't drunk, and me? I was drunk as a skunk.
Ah, Samuel. Join us. We were just sharing stories about dear Nicholas. And let me get your next round. Maybe Ethan has a suggestion for a worthy spirit?
Ah, spirits? Oh, no. Friends drink beer.
Yes, I suppose that's fitting. To dear Nicholas.
Yeah, he'd been coming in a lot lately. Sat right there, with a bad dad joke or two.
With friends, I guess? Maybe Anna.
Oh, by himself with his laptop as his date.
He never drank alone.
You two were close, though, right? Tell me about the man outside the bar.
He had a terrible memory. Couldn't remember names, dates, passwords. Kept his notes squirreled around him like a hoard.
He was a good dad, mostly. Drink? We hadn't talked in 2 years. He had things I didn't. I don't want to just drink. I want to say he was a good dad, mostly.
He was always good with Joan, though Kathy did the heavy lifting. Took her to school, fed her, clothed her, and Nick would pick her up. Play dad for a few hours. Mostly she'd just sit in the office drawing. He'd drop her back off with her mom after dinner.
Greater men have done far less by their daughters. The friend of man, the friend of truth. The friend of age and guide of youth. Few hearts like his with virtue warmed, few hearts with knowledge so informed. If there's another world, he lives in bliss. If there is none, he made the best of this.
Burns. That from your eulogy?
You know Robert Burns? And no, just something I keep on hand.
Robert Burns.
Oh, it's a good choice. And sorry about that, Sam. I wasn't trying to bring you down.
Okay, now drink. I brought myself down. People sure liked him. That's like I feel like that's a joke. It's like say, I brought myself down. No worries.
I'm the one dwelling on these things.
Wakes get sad. Very sad. Death and drinking is a heady brew.
Still, I'm showing jealousy for a dead man. Not the best look.
Some would say being honest with yourself is the only way to honor friends. How's the family taking it?
Joan and Kathy seem shaken. Kathy has a lot to deal with, now more than ever. But who could prepare for losing a parent? Not a soul. Not a single soul.
Drink. He always showed up. Do I take a drink? Still I still want to say something. You know what? Maybe he might say something while he takes a drink. I want to take a drink.
Put that down! Kathy, what's your underage child doing drinking? You have
Wait,
no
what?
control over her? You think you're losing
That was her
Doing
drink?
anything. Don't touch me.
That was her drink?
Leave me alone.
I thought she was just eating that food out of that plate.
You guys are all so stupid. You do not talk to people that way.
She misses her dad.
Sorry, everyone. She's just so.
I think daughters are always close to their fathers more.
That was quite heavy-handed. I hope the little one doesn't take it to heart.
Yeah, Kathy was harsh. Wait, no, yeah, the clan was harsh. I'll shoot Joan a text. Well, no, they weren't harsh. They were doing. She's underage and drinking, so they're just doing. They didn't. Not like they were. I mean, they were harsh in a sense, but they were also. I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna shoot Joan a text.
I'll send her a text. Make sure she's gonna be okay.
'Cause like. Are you okay? Yeah, just had to leave. Thanks for checking. Cause like, sure, both Officer the Clan and Kathy were harsh about it, going about it, but there was some sense into the matter. Only because like, I guess if it was actually her, since it was Joan, if Joan was actually drinking from that, then yes, underage drinking, and then her mom was just trying to help her not like talk back like that. But either way, just had to leave, so they're doing better. I'm here for you. I'm here for you. I'm here if you want to talk. Was that time is fast forwarded? Another. Another. Oh my gosh! Wait, how many drinks is he having? Oh, this is 4th of July. This is a 4th of July party, all right. He's getting hammered.
Night.
Whoa.
I'd say that went well.
Here comes Mr. Conscience or whoever
got
you
to
are.
chat with everyone you've been avoiding. Even if the years didn't smooth their animosity as much as I hoped.
His text subtitle does some wavy stuff.
Coming back to Basswood was your idea. You're the one in the driver's seat, Sam. I can't make you do anything. Deep down, you've been looking for a reason to come back.
Who?
It's gonna be one of those long nights inside your head, huh?
Along those long nights inside his head? I didn't ask you to be here. Stop pushing me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I am so very sorry. You stuck in existence, stuck in my head, just a terrible state you're in. Get your anger and sarcasm out of your system. Better you take it out on me than anyone else. You're back out in the world.
His subtitle
Feeling
text does like some
emotions, fitting in. That's progress.
Fuck the world.
special effect.
Pointless talking and more talking, and no one says what they mean. Go away. Let me enjoy being miserable. Just try and make sure you don't do anything stupid. No promises.
Trophy pop! Raise a glass! Another! Slams it down on the counter. You know the cool thing about trophy pops? Is it records a video clip.
Checkout was at 9. Sir, we need the room.
No. Stay out.
You have 10 minutes before we charge you for another day.
Okay. What kind of monsters have a checkout at 9? What happened last night? Oh, my head.
He
Pills
had
plus
too much to drink.
That was
Now he's
not
hungover.
my best idea. I blacked
Pills?
out or what?
He did drugs too?
I can't.
Oh, that's not good. Who knows what he could have done
Water
then?
on my face. Clear it up.
Oh. New day, new pain. Alarm
Late for
clock.
checkout. They can wait a bit more.
View of Bass Woods. Why is it so bright outside? Because it's July. Actually, I don't know what month it is in this game. I'm just guessing because of... Oh! New journal updates for people. Joan is in that awkward phase when she's a kid, a teenager, and an adult at the same time. Grief isn't helping matters. She feels like there's no one in her corner. And that's why I got beat. Kathy and Joan's relationship seems fraught with tension. Try to get to, like, there we go. Tara has no filter. She'd make a terrible spy or serial killer. Or maybe an excellent one. Whoa, okay. I mean, wait. Oh, now I know what why she looks familiar. She kind of reminds me of. If anyone's seen Wednesday on Netflix, she's even got the boots. Hint, hint. Things, not saying things. This is if you know, if you know. If you don't know, if you got Netflix, I recommend watching Wednesday. Especially on a Wednesday. Oh, good. Are those the pills we need to get over this hangover?
Head. How many of these did I take?
Never mind. Wait, that's the drugs. What?
God,
What drugs was that?
I feel like a small jackhammer in my
Molly?
left temple.
Weed pill?
Didn't even get under the covers. Glad I even made it to the bed.
Ah, still made. At least they won't have to change the sheets. I mean, you still slept on them though. Search for the mini fridge. Wait, this is a hotel. They charge for that. Now let's see. You got beer, a bottle, something, snacks, which they probably all charge for, and I think it's water. But I can't.
No more beer. I need water.
They really don't have water in that? What's that? What's that underneath the snack? What's this bottle?
Is that... No, that's not water. That is vodka, the opposite of water.
It's clear like water. How about a snack?
No, no food. I'll just throw it all up.
Is that how he stays in shape? Is that, I can't look at that. Isn't that a water bottle? That looks like one of those fancy water bottles. Or something. Seriously, what is that? I can't even look at it. What was that sound?
Of course.
How's there no water in a mini fridge? What kind of hotel doesn't have water? I'll just drink out of the tap.
Just tossed on the floor. My mother would be proud.
Well, he must have been that drunk. Not fashionable and currently stinks of cigarette smoke and beer. Oh, he smoked too? What is it? Did you do 420?
At least it won't take me long to get my things.
Did he even unpack? Right, that is easy. Oh, his clothes is in the bathtub if I take a stain on it. Alright, drink water out of the tap. Or not, I don't know. Up to you. Up to me. Wash your face. We just woke
Already
up.
feel more human. Now, where did I put my shirt?
We were just looking at the shirt. Let's look in the mirror.
Hoping I'd look better
It's
than
the name of the game. If you don't look in the mirror and Twin Mirror, are we really playing Twin Mirror? Reflects a face that looks like a stranger. Get dressed. Tired of walking around shirtless. Wait! Is that blood? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, he killed someone drunk, didn't he?
Not good, that's...
He killed someone drunk.
Get this.
Or he got framed.
What did I do?
Can he use the mirror dimension? Look in the mirror. Try to remember. Come on, Doctor Strange. Figure out, what did you do? Use your powers of the mirror dimension. Remember that night. What is... It looks like it was dark. Like a dark tunnel. There was a red light. Someone was chasing him. He was on the run? Running from someone? Got to a door? Oh, wait, what? Oh,
Sam,
did it just reset?
careful.
Oh, we're not supposed to run through that. That makes it reset. Oh. Oops. Wait. Okay, so it's like, you gotta dodge all these doors.
Find the way to calm down.
So you gotta keep running, go in between. Whoa. No! Oh! No! I hit the edge.
Sam, focus. You have to find the right door. You need to steady yourself.
Wait, I had to find the right door? Is it... Would the door stand out? Oh. I wonder would it stand out? Because all these doors have these like same lights at the bottom. Oh no no!
Sam, focus. You have to
I'm trying to focus.
You need to steady yourself.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. Trying not to hit all these. Probably at the very end. Wait, is it this one? It said study yourself? Danger? Behind you? I'm a killer? Prison? You're a murderer? Give in? Oh my. What? I'm in danger! Behind you, don't look behind you. I'm a killer. Prison. You're a murderer. Give in. Hurt, death, jail time, death row. Guilty, guilty, run, hide, take control. All these doors. And I accidentally hit something and now it's gonna make me go back.
Sam, focus. You have to find the right door. You need to steady yourself.
I think the whole key is try to find a door that says steady yourself again. That's what got me here. Wait, what? Did I run out of time? What's going on?
Samuel, focus. Focus on anything other than the fear. You're doing good. Really good. You're almost there.
Okay. So you ended up making it?
Focus. Choose. Act. Deliberately.
I have to choose a mirror?
If I run, I'll keep running. Face what happened. Answers. Hide. It's never happened. Going on. Get far away. Don't think. Just go. As fast as I can.
Which mirror do I choose?
Hide. It's never happened. Going on. If I run, I'll keep running. I need to face what happened.
Answers. I think maybe I have to choose which one I want.
Get far away.
That's gonna make me run away.
Just
right?
go.
Just keep going.
As fast as I can. Hide.
This is gonna make me want to hide?
Never happened.
Like it never happened?
Going on. If I run, I'll keep running.
Gotta face what happened and get answers?
Face what happened.
Let's choose this.
Yes, answers. Good or bad.
Good or bad, need answers.
I know what you're thinking. Stop thinking that. Pills and alcohol? You're lucky enough you didn't wake up dead. I need to know what happened last night. The last place I remember is the bar, so I'll start there. The squeaky nail gets hammered down. Maybe don't play lone wolf detective.
I'll be careful. I'll be safer knowing. I know how to blend in. I know how to blend in.
I can poke around without making waves.
I'm quite stealthy as a phantom thief.
It used to be my job. You're great at finding facts. Not quite so good at blending in. I can't just run from whatever this is. So either help me or get out of my head. It's your life, Sam. I just live here.
Some random person living in my head. Person under. Sounds familiar. Trophy pop. Things could be worse. As things could be worse. Like I wouldn't have found blood on my shirt. While drunk. And then hungover.
The more things change, the more they stay the same. Do you really think breaking and entering is a good idea? Used Ethan's hidden spare key, no breaking involved. I don't know if you'll see it that way. I could wait for the bar to open, or I could look for answers. I picked the latter.
But if he finds us, if we get caught, do we explain ourselves and beyond? That's the question. Cleaning products. Not used effectively given the smell. Really? Beer kegs. Know the taste all too well. Also, I had a panic attack earlier in the hotel room. Was it dehydration? Grief? The shock of being back in Basswood? Finding blood on my shirt didn't help. Something happened last night, but I still can't remember anything. I've always been able to trust my own memories, my own mind. It can't let me down now. I just have to retrace my steps and piece together what happened. Figure out what happened last night. I admit that packing up and leaving town would make perfect sense, but I can't. Not now. Not until I get to the bottom of this. Maybe maybe someone who came after Sam is probably the same person that's responsible for Nick's death. Because Sam and Nick were best friends. Security desk. Stops most casual theft attempts. What's that? Take. Saw a bottle of whiskey or something?
I remember seeing this before. A long time ago.
Journal update. Exotic bottle. There was a big celebration at the coal miners' haven the day Ethan took over. He'd worked there for many years as a bartender, and now he owned it. It was a classic American success story. On the 4th of July, Independence Day, not often seen in Basswood. Men achieved modest dreams through hard work. The bar was packed that night. The whole of Basswood came out to celebrate. Everybody except Celeste, Ethan's little sister. She never showed. Ethan waited for her all night. He planned to share some of the grog with her. It was hardly champagne, but it was the first bottle he bought as the new owner. He saved it for just the two of them, but it was still there on the shelf the next morning, unopened. Christina from the cafe said that she saw Ethan and Celeste have a fight the next day. They used to be two peas in a pod as children, she said. shaking her head. Isn't it strange you never got to meet Celeste in all the years you were a regular at the Miners' Haven? It looked like Ethan has kept the bottle after all these years, perhaps to remember the proudest day of his life, or maybe he's waiting for a time when him and his sister will laugh and celebrate together again. Also, he's not probably talking to his sister anymore. Family photo, inspect?
Ethan and his parents. I'm guessing that's his sister. He always thought they'd run the bar together.
Journal update. What's that? A dogge about happy families all being the same? While the miserable ones are miserable in their own way? It sure didn't take long for Ethan's family to develop their own brand of unhappiness. Ethan's records. Better not touch them if I want to keep my hand. Ethan's account. The only successful business in town.
I doubt Ethan's account somehow led to the blood on my shirt.
Soda cans. Mostly untouched. Low demand for it yesterday. I mean, everyone wants to drink their sorrows away with alcohol. What do you expect? Especially on a funeral and wake of someone that just passed. I think that's everything I can look at. Like, go over here. Next room.
Whoa. What happened here last night? First, look around, figure out what happened.
Well, if Sam got really drunk, then most likely of all the tables that someone else probably got really drunk too, and I think a bar fight happened. Because it definitely looks like a bar fight happened. Add clue?
I ended up drinking alone. So who brought that second glass?
Someone had a second glass. Sus. Who might this mysteries? Second person B. Looks intact. Hope all drinks were paid for, mine included. Cash register. Baseball bat. Possibly risky to linger. That Ethan's to come swing with the baseball bat. Not sure which of these bottles was the mistake. Probably the first one. Mop. Ethan tried to clean up before or after the incident? Oh, the memorial got messed up too in the fight. Add clue. Nick's memorial.
Did I do this? Sorry, Nick.
Let's not jump to conclusions. It might not have been you. Could have been the second person. I could play Pac-Man. One moment. I could be looking for clues, but this is a good time to play Pac-Man and not get caught by Ethan playing Pac-Man in the game. Waka 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 waka. Oh, here you come. I'm gonna get you. Ah. Waka 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 waka. No, I didn't make it in time. Uh oh. 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 This. Oh. Take this turn. Quick. Now who's running? Darn it. Aha! Waka waka. Waka. Oh. Oh. Oh! No! Wow. Ah. Don't worry, there's one dot left. I could be trying to solve this mystery. I'm playing Pac-Man. Priorities. Oh. Oh. What? Can I use the D-pad? Maybe I should use the D-pad for this. There's a couple more dots left. No, I can't use the D-pad. I can't. I only can use the thumbstick. Wow. Got it. Hey, I got to the high score. That means I can beat the high score. So I'm gonna add beating Nick's high score on top of it. Waka waka, 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 waka. Oh, here they come. Oh, oh, here they come. Oh, where are you running? There we go. Oh, no! Game over. I beat the high score. I'm gonna put in... Do I put a name? What's this?
I finally beat Nick's high score.
Waka 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 trophy pop. I beat Nick's high score. Waka 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 waka. E. Was moved slightly connected to the fight? Well, yeah, the jukebox must have. They probably got someone got when they got shoved into it. Maybe. Add clue.
These were sent scattering.
Overturn pause.
Someone thrown into them?
Someone got thrown into tables. Broken bottle. Severely damaged. Required a strong impact.
It might have fallen off the table. Seems some people got rowdy last night.
Maybe I got into a fight with Joel. Wait, what's that? A scratch sheet. Add clue.
Ripped. Did
Damaged
this happen
sheet.
yesterday, or was it always like that?
Is that everything? Is there any more clues? that a clue? The jukebox moves slightly. Is there a clue behind the jukebox? Can we move the jukebox? Should I play more Pac-Man? Nah, I beat the high score already. Can I go into the bathroom? No, there's a sign on the door that probably says it's out of order. I can barely see if I can make that out. If you oh my god. Can I zoom in? I can't. I'm trying to use the camera. If you must vomit something starts with S. Spelter? Splatter? Please find. Please. First? Fine. Fire? Makeup. Take her on the. It should not be this hard. Please fire maybe in the toilet? Maybe? It's hard to read. Are there still more clues or something? Or where else do I need to go? Or do I go back? No, I can't. There's something up. Look all around. Maybe there's a clue on the ceiling. Maybe I go back outside to this way? Or not? Now what? Hello? Hmm? There's probably like one more clue I have to find or something. Cash register, baseball bat. Alcohol bottles. It doesn't let me go back. Wait. Sticky floor? Dried alcohol? Could be from spills or a broken bottle? No, that'd be a clue. I can't interact with it. Wait. That? Bloodstain? Someone left a hat here? Whoever was in the fight, whatever, they had a hat, they lost a hat? Can I not move the jukebox or something? I don't know what else it wants me to do. Let's just play Pac-Man again. I don't want to. Ah! I don't know why I ate that yet. Get that cherry. Oh no! They're trying to call me in! Oh no! When in doubt, always play Pac-Man. Oh. Oh. Oops.
I finally beat Nick's high score. Wish he were here to take it back.
Where is like? Is there like a one more final clue or something? Like, I'm not seeing anything. Up. So I already got a second glass clue. I got that as a clue. The memorial is a clue. Wait, did I check that? What's that? Oh shoot. That's right here. What's this?
What knocked this clock
Sorry.
off the pillar?
Fallen clock.
It seems there was a fight. It could explain the blood on my shirt. Does it mean that I was involved? I won't be able to find out without more evidence.
Was that the last clue? Is there anything else? Is there still something? Oh, Joel's cap. Joel was involved. I knew it.
Joel's hat.
So now I can interact with it.
Maybe we ended up having it out after all.
I knew it. And this jukebox moved slightly. Joe got knocked into the jukebox. So some of these clues actually get that hat didn't get interacted with until after I looked at the fallen clock. So there's probably something else. So let me check that tail. Okay, not the sticky floor. Maybe that. Wait, what's inspect? Beer.
Definitely not the wake Nick would have wished for. What a mess.
Vodka?
Hope this wasn't me.
And Hugh Kirkland, pharmacist, Bass Wood Pharmacy, Main Street, 867 Bass Wood, West Virginia. Drink plenty of water, great for headache. Maybe he could have. Maybe that's how he got access to pills while drunk.
Hugh's business card. Wonder why it's here.
Anything else? Continue on. Bloodstain, broken bottle.
It might have fallen off the table. Seems some people got rowdy last night.
Stage, inspect.
The flowers are ruined. Looks like they were knocked
Oh,
over
no.
and stepped on.
DG bracelet.
DG. Dennis's initials.
Was he involved in whatever happened? Wouldn't surprise me. I think I've seen enough to put together the pieces of what happened last night. Just gotta think it through.
Yes, just put together.
The pot was completely shattered.
Pot was completely
Looked like
shattered.
It might have been kicked.
Blood?
Could be the same blood that was on my shirt.
Is that... I don't see... There must be a clue here. Or did I already get one? Because I did technically get one. And I think I'm gonna... Yeah, because I got that. That bracelet's a clue. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, now I can go to Mind Place. To the mirror dimension. To the metaverse.
At least I can always count on this place to make sense.
Of course, it's my palace.
While I was blacked out last night. I just need to think it through logically, throw out impossibilities. Until only the truth is left. I know I got into a fight, but it could have played out in many different ways. I have to think it through. Find out what really happened.
It kind of reminds me that, I mean, like how Tell Me Why did something similar, where you'd have to try and to remember, choose your memories based on like what your twin remembered. So maybe similar premise here too.
My memory ends here, but there's two glasses. Who was here with me?
Where did it start? Well, he was drinking at the counter, so it has to start here. That's where...
I was drinking on my own.
He was drinking and then it faded to black.
I can't remember who it was, but I know we got into a fight. Obviously.
Maybe Joel?
If I figure out how the fight went, I should figure out who my assailant was.
Where did the conflict go? Towards the entrance, since the tables moved. Towards the pillar, because that pillar has a fallen clock. Or both. The table... It didn't go towards the entrance. So there was that one broken glass that's come from this table here. Looks so cool, like the mirror dimension, like the mirror dimension, everything just like floating up. That's like exactly reminds me of from the Doctor Strange. I think it definitely went towards the pillar here, so it's went here, then went to the pillar.
Something hit the pillar with enough force to make the clock fall. A person thrown into the pillar would do it.
Where did it end? At the bar, on the stage, near the jukebox, and jukebox moves slightly. But the stage, the memorial got messed up, so if it's talking about where it ended, maybe the jukebox moves slightly is just to throw you off. But the fact that the memorial is also though there was bottles that were broken here and this stool fell down. But if he hit into the pillar, I think on the stage.
Looks like not even the memorial board was spared by the brawl. That could be it, but I still have to figure out who was sitting next to me.
Answer all the questions to form a hypothesis. Oh, Dennis's bracelet was found. It was Dennis, or maybe Dennis's bracelet was at the stage. Joel's cap was at the jukebox, but Dennis's bracelet was at the stage. So maybe it's not Hugh or Joel, but they might have been trying to stop the fight or something. Maybe Hugh dropped his business card over here when not because of the commotion. Joel probably was over and he probably hit the jukebox or something. Remember his cap fell off. Because they probably tried to stop the fight. Dennis's bracelet.
I definitely wanted to shut him up last night.
That's probably a good motive. R1 to validate my hypothesis. Makes the most sense because the bracelet's found at the stage. Like I'm just like playing out, just like see the fighting. I wonder what the other options are. I'd like. Cause the way when Sam talked to Dennis didn't seem too nice. So Validate
I have a
hypothesis.
complete picture now.
You know, the man who talks to himself has an idiot for an audience.
Fuck off, Dennis.
I see why you have so many friends left in town.
Yeah, you would know about that.
At least my best friend never slept with my ex. Who do you blame more, huh? The backstabbing asshole or the bitch?
Oh. There it goes. Oh.
You don't talk about Anna or Nick that way.
You think you know who Nick was? Mr. Perfect? Give me a break. You have no idea. No one in this town does.
What are you talking about?
Nick has a secret?
Not here. Meet me later at the...
Ethan is coming back in through the front. At least I think it's him. You think it's him? I can't actually tell if you can't tell. What I know for sure is, if it's Ethan, he may not be happy to find you here. So I strongly suggest you leave.
Leave discreetly.
I don't have time to lose explaining myself to Ethan.
Gotta get out like a phantom thief. Don't worry, he won't see you. I'm the only one who sees you. My mirror reflection? Because it's called twin mirror. That's what Sam looks like when he looks at himself in the mirror. Downtown Basswood.
Of course. I come back on the town's Miners' Day celebration. Well, you always did have great timing. No time to dwell on that. Focus. You tried Dennis's cell phone. No answer. So what now? There's that coffee date with Anna.
Anna might have to wait. I want to see if anyone has seen Dennis first. I don't know, I'll play it by ear.
Just remember she's expecting you. She's extending the olive branch. Don't drop it.
I still have time before meeting Anna.
Journal
Might as well
updated.
ask if anyone saw Dennis.
I got into a drunken fight with Dennis last night. He made some insinuations against Anna and Nick, especially Nick. Challenged me to follow him somewhere. I better find Dennis and put the puzzle pieces back together. It's likely someone in town can tell me where he is. Inquire about Dennis. Dennis behaved like a total jerk last night, slagging off both Nick and Anna to me. How badly did I hurt him? Black Heart Hotel. Smiley face. Smile. Bright. See those American flags in the over there? It's happy 4th of July. Oh, hey, Joan.
Now doesn't seem like the best time to bother her.
Is she drawing? Ooh.
Hey, Bug. What are you doing out here?
Hey, Muley. Waiting for my mom to get off her shift.
I like how they both have nicknames for each other.
Drawing. I got a new journal after I left the old one somewhere. See?
Oh, it looks amazing. Beautiful pterodactyl. Or
Did you get home
pterosaur.
okay last night?
Yeah. I bike everywhere. It's not like anything scary bad happens in Basswood. At least not normally. Any word on my dad? Did you really look into it?
I've been... No, I don't want to say that. She's gonna... I'll just say nothing yet.
I haven't found anything yet. I don't think.
Let me know if you find anything. Please. I feel like I need something. It's just this town, you know? This place. It feels like I'm suffocating. I can't breathe. I can't think. I can't stand my mom.
Not gonna ask
I don't
him.
like school.
Listen to her.
Well, except for science. And just when I imagine myself in the future, I just don't. I don't know. I don't see this place or these people. I'm somewhere else. Anywhere else. I know
I'm not
it's
gonna
stupid,
ask her about
just-
Dennis. I'll listen to her.
It's not stupid. If you want, you can go anywhere in the world. Have adventures, fall in love. I mean, that's what I've been told anyway.
Gross. Okay, well, that other stuff sounds okay, though. Thanks for listening.
I got grown-up stuff I gotta do.
I've got kid stuff I gotta see about. So we're both busy.
It's tough seeing her like this. Seems she got older by 6 years in just 2.
Hey, you, where's Dennis? Do you know who Dennis is? Don't you just walk away from me. Sir? Sir, I need to ask you where Dennis is. Do you know where Dennis the Menace is? Okay, fine, walk away. I'm just gonna cross the street. I'm gonna jaywalk across the street. I didn't see a traffic light. Ma'am? Sorry to bother your smoking. Do you know someone named Dennis?
She pulls the look off a lot better than I could.
Golf look?
Hey, don't remember seeing you in town.
Hello, Nicole?
Passing by?
I'm from here.
I was born in Basswood. I was raised in Basswood, though I left for a few years.
Wait, you managed to leave and still came back? You'd never see me again if I left.
Why don't you then?
Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna take my millions of dollars and make a run for it. I can barely get by, like everyone else here. Too poor to stay, too poor to leave.
Okay, so she probably doesn't know anything about Dennis.
But people are gonna swarm the cafe once the celebration starts.
Maybe I can ask in the cafe?
Remember when
Gossip
the
Club.
celebration used to be twice as big? Back when this
2
town
mouths,
wasn't
but
just
half an
dead
ear.
west we all keep kicking.
One set it in every hometown.
Why do we even bother with this old place? It's like a ghost town sometimes. Except ghosts haven't bothered leaving.
Yes. Wait. Do you
No
know where
luck so
Dennis
far,
is?
But I should keep digging around.
Never mind.
Someone must have seen Dennis.
Okay, it's Memorial Day, but it's actually technically 4th of July too. Do you know where Dennis is? Joe? Hello, Joe.
Losing his legs seemed like the end of him, but he bounced back. Man, he's a rock.
You look like Denzel Washington in a wheelchair. Are you played by Denzel Washington? Hmm? He's staring
Joe.
at the statue.
Sam? You old bridge jumper, how you been? What's the calendar say?
2 years, Joe. It's been 2 years.
Too long. Heard you showed up yesterday. Boys give you trouble?
Nothing I couldn't handle? Maybe a little?
Maybe a little. But don't worry. It's hard for me to blame them.
After the mine closed, well, it ain't easy to put food on the table. Don't let that weigh on you. No one else has lost their legs recently.
Yeah, I can ask him about Dennis. You seen Dennis today?
You haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
I wish. Just about the only guy I could talk hockey with.
Not football?
I want to talk football. I could just grab anybody on the street. Dennis actually enjoys a man sport. But no, I haven't seen him.
How have you been, Joe?
So, how have you been holding up?
Terribly. But Anna keeps me young. How'd you ever let her get away?
You probably know better than me.
I heard all about it. Still, I always liked you. Straight shooters are a rare breed these days. I like a man that can look me in the eye and say what he means.
Why weren't you at the wake?
I noticed you weren't at the bar last night.
Went home after the service. Being crippled takes it out of you. Normally, I'd be
Fair enough.
away in my recliner, but I like to come out, see the decorations, pay my respects to old iron here. This town's been a mining town before I was born, and it'll be one after I die. It's good to get out and celebrate your roots every now and then.
I don't have the same perspective on Miners' Day that other people have.
No, I suppose you wouldn't.
I gotta get going.
I have places I need to be, but it's good to see you.
Just promise you won't wait 2 years before saying boo again.
I'll do my best. Joe has no idea where Dennis went. Someone must have seen him after the fight.
Miners' Day again.
Losing his legs seemed like the end of him, but he bounced back. And he's a rock.
Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, do you smell what The Rock is cooking? Inspect. Oh.
Never forget, huh?
Never forget. 20,000 men marched through Boone County to reach Blair Mountain in 1921, where they fought for what we have now. Nothing worth having is not worth fighting for. Was World War I? Conveniently an old man. Must be a veteran.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Hello, young man. Of course you can ask. No promise answering.
Why do you bother cleaning the memorial?
Well, everything has to look its best for today. Especially the miner. I really didn't think it was going to happen this year. Good thing Mr. Kirkland decided to help out. And besides, that way people can remember the pride we used to be rednecks.
That matters to you?
It should matter to every West Virginian.
West Virginia! Oh wait, West Virginian. How so?
And why do you think it should matter so much?
How many West Virginians?
West Virginians.
This doesn't sound like a history lesson.
1,
You answer
2,
my question,
3.
I'll answer yours. So, how many West Virginians?
I'm gonna say 2. 1 to hold the ladder.
One to hold the light bulb, the other to rotate the planet.
What? Rotate the planet?
The one I have in store is 3.
Oh.
One to replace it like
I didn't have 3 as an answer.
2 to complain about how the old one was better.
Fair enough. Could have won.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, just not the kind of funny you laugh at. So, you still want to hear the story?
Sure.
I'm all ears.
This fella here is a reminder of when coal miners stood together. You see, back 100 years ago, you'd be safer in the trenches than down in the mines. It didn't sit right with our boys. They demanded better conditions. Of course, the corporations, being what they are, refused and sent strike breakers.
The mine wars. Miners came out in force. Union men. Met the strike breakers over in Logan County.
That's right. 10,000 strong. And it all came to a head at Blair Mountain. The miners tied red bandanas around their necks for solidarity. Brotherhood. At least 100 men died in that battle. Blood spilled for what we have now.
You respect them? Pretty powerful stuff. They died for nothing. No, why would I say that? Pretty powerful stuff.
It definitely makes for one hell of a story.
There's heroes everywhere. Heroes who died for what I have. So, I do my part. Feel I owe it to them.
I get it.
I think you do. Anyway, I'll get back to it. Gonna give her a real spit shine. You take care now.
Take care, old man. Wait, what's this one?
Drowned 6 men. Basswood's mining started with an accident. Fitting.
Coal River Mine. Opened 1854, closed in 1861. After the flood, drowned 6 men. West Shadow Mine. Opened 1866, closed 1892. Top producer in Boone County for 5 years. Deep Rock Mine opened 1890, closed 1926. Strip Weather Mine opened 1915, closed 1920. Smoky Hole Mine opened 1928, closed 1976. Wait, there's one here too.
This is new. Domations.
Dalmatians?
That's what I remember.
Dalmatians? Is that a combination of donations and Dalmatians? Basswood Mine opened 1975, closed 2015. Paid for by the Dalmatians of William Jackson, Walter Dodson, Hugh Kirkland, Robert Paulson, Vivica Winnicott, Richard Greenlee, Ethan Morrill, John Brooks, and Nick Waldron. Wait a minute. It doesn't mention Sam's name at all. I thought Sam was the one who helped close it. Can I look at the statue?
I've never been the romantic type, but I get why people care about this statue.
To the cafe. Let's ask if someone in the cafe might know.
now I've gone and made a bit of a mess.
Christina.
Oh, Sam, is that you? Dear, please, could you help an old doddering woman?
You're not doddering. Do I have a choice? You should carry less. No, you're not doddering.
You are many things, but not doddering. Plotting, maybe.
Sam, you shouldn't say such things, even if they're true.
Mind Palace. Card game. To the metaverse. The mirror dimension. Oh, did we play card games with Joan?
Okay, Muley, for 2 points. What is the name of the pink pony on the animated cartoon show Prancers?
My Little
Super
Pony.
Cool one I was telling you about the other day?
Rainbow Dash.
You know, my favorite?
I don't know.
Polly. Polly Pony?
No,
Polly Pony?
that's her sister. She's totally different.
Is that a
I'm not telling.
parody version
What
of?
if the card comes up again?
Is that a knockoff version of My Little
I'd like
Pony?
to win, humbug.
So they don't get sued?
All right, coffee for you and hot chocolate for the young... Is that a comic about monsters?
It's about Tardigrade Man. He can survive almost anything. His only
Tardigrade
weakness
Man?
is his own emotions. He's based on the microscopic tardigrades. It has 8 legs and can survive star radiation.
Huh. Well, it doesn't seem like the kind of thing a young woman should be reading.
Hey!
She says she's going to be an entomologist.
Doesn't matter what.
I am going to be an entomologist.
She wants to read it.
I'm going to study every bug, especially the crawlies. But tardigrade isn't a bug. It's a microanimal.
Well, good for you. Sounds like just what a young woman like you should be reading.
So, can we play this again tomorrow, maybe?
We can play as often as you want.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
Pinky swear? If you break those, you go to hell.
I don't think you're supposed to be using that language.
You can't break this. No.
Don't
no
worry.
What?
It's not a swear word. It's
tense for a
she's
kid,
talking
you know
about the
that?
place.
Say it.
I won't break the pinky swear, no matter what.
Thank you so much. You're always such a dear.
Say, Christina, have you...
Oh, Sam, it's been years. It really is so nice to see you again.
Yeah, likewise,
I
but...
wanted to come to the funeral yesterday, but just thinking about it, oh dear.
Now, I know you want to interrupt her, because I want to interrupt her. So eyes on me, buddy. Happy thoughts, deep breaths.
Yes. Hello, my conscience.
Well, speaking of the...
Poor Joan, losing her father at such a young age. Oh, what a tragedy. I was trying to find one of those games she likes so much to cheer her up. Poor child only has Kathy now. And
Ask about Dennis.
Father
Listen to
never
Christina. Oh,
criticizes
no, let's
him
listen to
right.
Christina.
These last few months, Kathy hasn't been all there, if you know what I mean. Hopefully this tragedy will be a wake-up call for her to be more present. She should take a few weeks off to be with Joan.
I'm just gonna
I
bring
know
up.
you would never refuse.
Let me listen
Don't
to
you
her first.
agree?
I really wasn't listening. No, what? I don't think so. I fully agree with this statement.
Yeah, of course.
I'm sure if poor Kathy would only ask him for the time. Ah, but look at me. I talk and talk and talk, but you had something to say, didn't you?
Have you seen Dennis today?
Yes.
Dennis. No,
Have you seen
it's
Dennis
odd,
the Menace?
actually. He usually stops in here Sunday mornings. Like how you and Nick used to come over
Has
for
he-
the paper with Anna every Friday. The three always seem so happy. Oh, but you, Sam, how have you been doing?
Does he go to church? Slowly decomposing. Oh. No time for this. Oh, you know, here and there. Isn't that in my thoughts, talking to myself, or this person only I could see, going into the mirror dimension of my metaverse palace.
It's been, well, you know cruise
Circle.
control? I've been on cruise control.
Yes, I've
Miss
been
it once in
this
a while.
cruise controlling life.
Rarely lets you coast for long. You look well.
I've been better. Hungover this morning.
You know what's good for that? Coffee.
I know, Christina. Not right now. I gotta go.
Journal updated. More people. Nicole. Too poor to stay, too poor to leave. It would make a good headline for an article. Anna should write about Nicole. It's a real Basswood story. Christina Mascari. Christina owns Cafe Americano just across the street from my old office. Anna, Nick, and I used to be regulars. Christina knows everyone in town. She's the gossip hub of Basswood. Serves great coffee with a laughter that could be heard all the way across Basswood. At least it was like that in the olden days. Christina was generally kind to me. A sentimental old woman might be the only person in Basswood who doesn't hate me. Wait a minute, I just noticed something. Did Nicole have a last name? Oh, Nicole Lynch, okay. I didn't read that. Joan Bug Waldron. Why do I see so much of myself in that kid? Questioning, relentless, lonely. I wish I could prove it to her that she's wrong about everything. Her dad, Basswood, her life being a dead end, if only. Joe? Joe was Anna's father and a former miner. Oh, okay, I figured. That makes sense. I mean, the looks are uncanny. They definitely look related. It was Joe's accident that led me to write about the mines, and yet he doesn't hold a grudge. For that, or for letting his daughter down, part of me likes to believe he sees me as a good man. The other part knows the contempt is just hidden deep. Buttermilk biscuits was a good way to start the day with a cup of coffee.
Christina is Basswood's resident godmother. She loves her small talk.
The cost. Right, so the overhead.
You seem real engrossed.
Hmm?
Oh, I'm sorry, hun. Just balancing the books. Or trying to.
Coffee still good? How are the books looking? It's been a while, hasn't it? How are the books looking?
How you doing? You managed to keep the books balanced?
About as well balanced as a snake with 4 balls.
What?
Sounds uncomfortable, at the very least.
Something my grandfather used to say. Still don't know what it means, but it works in almost any situation. Anyway, the past is the past. I just accepted a big business opportunity, which makes tidying up my books in time extra important, even if it kills me.
Got a franchise deal? Burning it down for insurance? Oh. Sounds too good to be true. Got a franchise deal?
I didn't think I'd see the day where you'd consider a franchise contract.
Ha! Only the day God calls for me. Have you met Hugh Kirkland already? The new pharmacist. He's helping me with a few improvements. Angel investing. Can you believe it?
I actually can't. What did he ask for in return?
Oh dear, I can't believe you're so cynical at your age. People in small towns do help each other. Every now and again. That's not just something that happens on made-for-TV movies.
Yeah. True. Coffee still good?
You still have Basswood's best coffee?
Ah, honey, you know we've never had that. That's over at the police station. Bess takes her coffee very seriously. Puts mine to shame. She pays out of pocket for real high-end stuff. I'd never make the margins work. Not that my margins have been cutting it lately. It's just been a bit slow the last few years. All over town, really.
Town will bounce back. Is it that bad? You'll get through it. You'll get through it.
I know you'll still be here when the rest of the town is gone. You're too tough.
Maybe. Maybe. But you know us. We always make it through. For example, I thought we'd never have another Miners' Day. But here we are.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
It feels strange being back here. I don't think I've been in your cafe in a while.
Almost 2.5 years. Anna kept coming in. You stopped.
You noticed that?
I could tell you two dears weren't gonna make it. It broke my heart.
It sounds like you knew before I did.
Gotta have one eye on the customer and one eye on the books. Not that I really want to keep an eye on the books, mind you. Say, hun, would you mind if I finish this?
Oh yeah, of course. Good luck with your book balancing.
Journal updated. Now she's struggling financially, like everybody else in Basswood. I know what that's like. Employee.
Hey man, thought I knew everyone, but I don't know you.
I used to be a regular a few years ago.
Oh right, you're one of those who skipped town when the mine closed down.
You could say that.
He looks like Seth Rogen. No, wait, not Seth Rogen. The other guy. What was the other actor? He looks like the one that...
I know most people hate that, but I don't.
Jonah Hill.
It's nice.
So quiet, there's no rush hour, I guess.
Right?
Probably a high school dropout, but he seems content in Basswood. Zachary Cohen.
Hey man, my break's over. I gotta focus on work.
Yeah, clean that table. Good. Nice. Wait, did you miss a spot? Okay, I think you got it. Who's a baseball player? Is that Don Boomy? Working man on his laptop. I've never had a laptop before. Makes me wonder. Plant.
Good to see someone finally knows how to take care of a plant. It's basic, yet so many people manage to mess it up.
Yeah, that's a reference to Life is Strange 1. Looks healthy, probably watered recently. Books. Has a copy of The Last Man by Mary Shelley. Definitely left by Anna. Missing.
Glad to see Joan hasn't changed too much.
Missing, no reward. I have lost a book by the title of The Grinding Gears. It's the 6th book in the Tardy Grade Man series. If found, please leave with Christina. She'll let me know. Thank you, Jay. Keychain.
Cowboy must have lost his keys.
It's the clan's keychain.
Christina, always bringing positivity.
Cupcake contest. Bring your most creative ideas and delicious decorations. The winner gets 3 free dozen cupcakes. Inspire us with your cupcake dreams. The cupcake contest is back.
I need to? Different priorities, I guess.
I need to? Guitar lessons. I need to learn to play the guitar. If anyone is willing to teach me, please call. Maybe Anna picked up one of those numbers? Because some of them are ripped off.
Miners' Day's been around forever. This is at least the 100th celebration.
Miners' Day is back. Join us at the Basswood Memorial Plaza on April 9th to celebrate our history. Special thanks to Walter Dodson, Bess Mitchell, and Hugh Kirkland. That is, I think that's everything I've looked at. Here. Next. Empty shelf, unlike Christina, not empty by choice. Oh, I think I've pretty much... Wait, what's that? Sicilian flag. Oh, Italian? Flag on the biggest island in the Mediterranean. Landscape painting. Christina channeling her Italian heritage. Coffee.
Not very inspired.
Coffee!
That's a good one.
My soul is like your coffee. It's black, naturally, but with enough milk, almost drinkable. Yes. Exactly. Black like my nail. I think I've done everything in the cafe. Meet Christina. I took the time to chat with Christina, 32%. Listening to Joan, 12%.
Somehow, I don't think the town's recent history will be included. Fine with me.
The history of Basswood. The history of Basswood. Have you ever wondered how Basswood got its name and went from a small mining camp to the heart that modernized Boone County? Join us at your favorite town hall and find out. Oh, I know I can't go that way. Basswood musician. Basswood. Drugs. Drugs are here. Oh look, spaceship ride.
The perfect toy for a kid who only had imaginary friends.
Oh yes. You mean the imaginary friend that keeps talking to me sometimes? I call them my conscience. Or something. Or maybe something else entirely. It is the mirror dimension. Hey, they got chips.
Yo, get out the way.
Sorry?
Sorry about that.
Yeah. Asshole.
That's enough.
Yo, oh, hey, you don't have to say that. You don't have to call me that. I said sorry. Maybe I should have said the other thing.
Kathy and Hugh were both at the wake. I should talk to them.
Charity stuffed toy. Emotional tragedy turned into a gift store item. Effective. Hiking trails. Some of the best in the state. Celebrity magazines. Pure fluff journalism. Basswood postcards. Best angle of Basswood you'll get. Kathy's
Bub
glass
made that
jar.
for Mother's Day years ago, and Kathy still keeps it with her.
Journal update. Painted glass jar. It was a Mother's Day gift. Kathy kept it all these years, even though the colors have faded. And her old boss grumbled that clutter didn't belong in a pharmacy. Even Joan says she wouldn't be upset to see it go. But Kathy will never throw it away. It's been so long, it's taking on a life of its own. Soon, Joan will do that too. Take on a life of her own, but that glass jar will stay with Kathy, with the candle inside that's never been lit and probably never will be. That's sad. That looks like deodorant on the top. And some chips. And then Tara, and a power wheelchair, 50%
Not
off.
uncommon for miners to end up in those once they get black lungs.
Yes. Painkillers. Never there when needed.
Oh, Sam, you here to pick up something for your condition?
I have a condition?
Yeah, the one that makes you the way you're always so... you? It's all right, of course. I won't tell anyone. I think I might actually have leaky gut. It's where your intestine starts to dissolve, and your half-digested food starts to leak out into your blood. I'm trying to find something for it, and if it doesn't help, it can't hurt. I'm glad someone took over this old drugstore. Can you imagine? This town without a pharmacy would be like, well, me with a hole in my gut. I'll just check the internet when I get home. It'll tell me what to get.
It was nice talking to you, Tara.
Oh, yes. Always.
Tara didn't want. Could I not ask her more about Dennis? Maybe I should have said. Sleeping pills need to be taken with caution. Candy bowl, strategically displayed to make children feel better.
Still here after all these years. She followed Nick to Basswood, but never liked it.
Basswood postcards. Best angle about Basswood you'll get.
These are up
Minor
all over
day
town.
ad. It won't be easy, but it's worth it. Is that like you taking your vaccine? Diabetes? Control it? Oh, the machine that where they check to check your blood. Type 2 diabetes, are you at risk? Overweight? Little physical activity? Family history? Educate yourself. Ask the pharmacist for a pamphlet on diabetes awareness today. Depression poster? Worthless? Shameful? Broken? You don't have to deal with it alone. There's help. About time it was addressed. Hopeless? Pharmacist diploma displayed to reassure customers.
He looks like those doctors you see on commercials.
He does kind of a little bit, doesn't he?
Ah, Samuel. Sorry about Richard. He's always a little on edge. I'm surprised to see you up and about after the night you had. Honestly. I was afraid you'd end up like your friend. You were quite inebriated.
I blacked out. I have an impressive hangover, so I've heard. I blacked out.
Honestly, I don't remember last night. You saw me blackout drunk. Not my finest hour.
I would say not. After your barroom brawl. I did my best to prevent you from following that other man outside. And I tried to get you to hand over your keys. But you would have none of it.
Sorry about that. The man I had a fight with, Dennis. Have you seen him today?
Seen him? No. No, can't say I have.
Thanks anyways.
That article you wrote, it's done this town a lot of good.
You don't have to be nice. No, it hasn't. How? How?
How do you figure?
The mine was a band-aid on a torn artery. Sometimes, doing what is unpopular is still the moral choice.
You probably believe that.
I'd offer you something for that hangover, but I find in some cases, time is the best medicine.
Suggesting I take nothing. I'm laying off everything. My mother says that. My mother says that.
My mom used to say that all the time. Now she only says it a lot.
Sounds like a wise woman. Listen to her advice. Now, you have a good one, young man. Was there anything else you needed, by the way?
Yes, have you seen Dennis? Oh wait, I get asked that. Why move to Basswood? You're involved in Miners' Day?
I heard you're helping out with the celebration today.
Naturally. It's the town's biggest homegrown tradition. I've become quite a fan myself.
I never got into it.
No. A celebration of hard work and building something with your own two hands? It's quite romantic. I'm from Florida myself, but it has that universal appeal.
If it works for you.
Why move to Basswood if you were from Florida?
I have to ask, why move here, of all places? You know, here, Basswood. A blink and you miss this town. People move out of Basswood, not in.
The town I used to work in had 100 other pharmacies in it. Oh, you'd make sales. But you don't get to know anyone, ever. Plus, if I'm being honest, I always imagined I'd retire in a small mountain town.
Wait, didn't I ask about you're involved in Miners' Day? Why is it still there?
I heard you're helping out with the celebration today.
Naturally. It's the town's biggest homegrown tradition. I've become quite a fan myself.
I never got into it.
No. A celebration of hard work and building something with your own two hands? It's quite romantic. I'm from Florida myself, but it has that universal appeal.
If it works for you.
Samuel, I saw you talking to Walter. Can you ask him something from me?
Tell him yourself. Depends. Of course.
Sure thing. What is it?
I knew I could count on you. I was hoping the Basswood jungle could run a piece about me. You see, some of the older folks see me as an outsider still.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'll try and remember to ask next time I talk to him.
I really appreciated the chat, but I'm afraid it's time I get back to work. Do come see me again.
Will do. Journal updated. He has a strong opinion on my article. Firmly believes it was a good thing. Maybe the only one in town. No coincidence he didn't grow up here. Cowboy must have lost his keys. A cowboy keychain with the clan's name on it. Cops in Basswood don't go in for subtle. Do you think the clan chose its career by watching old westerns? Maybe he sees Basswood as his own personal Wild West. Wild Wild West. A Wild Wild West. A Wild Wild West. My best armchair psychology says this was a gift from his fellow officers, or maybe even his boss, Sheriff Mitchell. There's nothing to be said for that simple conflict between good and evil, black hat versus white hat. At least the clan knows which side he's on.
I hope you'll stay for the festivities, Samuel.
Oh, the customer's gone. Maybe you could talk to Kathy now.
Still here after all these years.
Oh, yeah, I already did that.
She followed Nick to Basswood, but never liked it. Hey, Kathy.
Hey, what you doing?
Oh, Sam. What can I do you for?
Have you seen Dennis?
Dennis hasn't come in today, has he?
Dennis? I haven't seen him since last night. Why? You looking for trouble?
Last night we got into a fight. Like a fist fight.
Really? I'm sorry I missed that. You could both use the thumping. But I left early to go check on Joan. Did you have to say that fantasy about her father being murdered was real?
That's not what I
just want her to be a little girl, not a little Sam Higgs, sneaking around and getting into trouble. And now all she can talk about is how you're gonna prove that she's right. Sorry. I know it's not your fault, but I just don't... I don't know what to do with her.
What if she is right?
She's my daughter, and I feel like I'm losing her. I gotta go. If the boss sees me jawing instead of working, I'll get an earful.
No one in here was much help.
God. 3 boxes of codeine, 5 tubes of anti-inflammatory gel. Sam, I'm busy. Okay. None of these people probably care about Dennis. After all, like they said, his bio, he's an IT guy. He's usually alone. Except for the occasional, he'll talk to Joe about hockey. Loading. Well, I guess this is technically a PS4 game. PS5 doesn't have fast loading. There we go. That's going back where I was.
No one in the pharmacy has seen Dennis around today. Back on the hunt.
What the? Oh man, it's over here. Password jungle.
No one works on a Sunday. Well, no one except me.
A small publication with a loyal following. First and only real job.
Now, I can't just have you hanging around here all day like a ghost.
It's a free country.
Hey, don't give me that. People have been complaining, so don't let me see you here again.
Fascist.
What you just...
Huh?
I'm just doing my job. It's nothing personal.
Looks like you're not the only one who started off on the wrong foot today.
Sorry you had to see that. Some people you just can't reason with. Speaking of, you're still in town.
Who is that? Wait, yes. So what if I'm still in town? I'm leaving town soon. Seeing Dennis today? Who is that?
That person you were talking to? Who's that?
A lost soul. Vagrancy isn't a crime, but loitering and trespassing are. I try to be understanding, polite, but it's hard when no one is polite back. People call you pig or fascist just for doing your job. Then they go and do things like deface the whole town. And I'm the asshole? It could get under your skin. Where's you at day after day? It grinds you down. It makes you feel like you've been lifting logs all day. Yeah, sorry about that. I went off for a spell. Just remember, this town don't always respect the things you do.
Trust me, I know.
Seen Dennis today?
You haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
Why are you looking for her?
I wanted to apologize for last night.
I'll just stay out of his way for a day or two. I heard you messed up Dennis pretty good last night. I'm not judging. His head's full of smoke. Takes a while to clear it out.
I don't want to keep you, officer. Have a good day.
Keep your nose clean.
Journal updated. Anna, text. Working at the cafe most of the day. Really would like to talk. If you're around. Inquire about Dennis. Meet Anna at the cafe. Need to find Dennis to fill in the blanks about our drunken fight last night. What did he say about Nick? But so far, no one could tell me where Dennis is. And now Anna's waiting for me at the cafe. I'd better play this right. He seems more confident in how I remember him, but also more frustrated. Please stop screaming. Ah!
Sorry, Sam, I'm still on duty.
Declan always had very clear ideas about law and order, but now he seems to be even more vocal about his convictions.
House for sale. Hey, what house? Jones were already trying to sell it 4 years ago. To the cafe. Tracks and tunes. Anna's favorite shop. She came here every month for the LP section. You still on smoke break?
Slow day so far. But people are gonna swarm the cafe once the celebration starts. I guess it means more tips for me.
That's a long cigarette. Tell you would have went inside by now. In I go. Back I go. Oh, she has a laptop too.
Betting there'll be a few more cups before she leaves. Some things never change.
Hello, Anna.
Sam. Glad you came.
Of course. I said I would.
I can still be glad about it. So, I hear you got in a fight after I left the wake?
More of a scuffle. He had it coming. I barely remember it. He had it coming.
Honestly, if it happened again, I'd have hit him again. He was asking for it.
That does sound like Dennis.
Yeah, speaking of, you haven't seen him today, have you?
Why? Afraid your powerful blows laid him up?
So, what are you working on?
I'm working on an article on how nature does its best to reclaim the land after a strip mining operation. Why are you looking for Dennis? I can tell something has you spooked. I can always tell.
Go on. Tell her. You could honestly use a non-imaginary person to confide in.
She might slow me down. Or try to involve the cops.
She might do those things, yes. Or she might be someone who you can trust.
Yes, Mr. Conscience. Tell her. Hide it. Can I trust Anna? Yes or no? Can I trust Anna? Do I listen to my conscience? Do I listen to my other friend for this one? Can I trust Anna won't go to the cops right now and say anything? Right, one's blue, one's red. Well, let's see. They have a lot of history together. They go way back. He was gonna propose to her. So he loves her. And I think she cares about him, so I don't think she would rat us out. I think she'd try to help. So I'm gonna listen to this guy this time. And if it backfires, it's his fault. Tell her.
I woke up today and my shirt was covered in blood.
What? What happened?
I don't know. Last night, pills and alcohol mixed. It's all a blur. That's why I'm looking for Dennis.
Have you tried the Basswood Jungle? He likes to work weekends.
No, not yet. I'll do that right now.
Sam, is there anything I can do to help? Oh, nah. I'm just gonna do my own thing. Oh, Sam. What have you done?
Okay, that went well. Wait, maybe the reason why no one's seen Dennis. Because maybe that blood on the shirt, Dennis was. Oh, no, maybe. We haven't seen the Basswood Jungle yet. Possibility, though. It's not that. World's longest smoke break. Wait, these people weren't here before. Oh, I can't interact with them.
At least the Basswood Jungle is still standing.
In I go.
Locked.
It's locked. Never mind.
I should check the back.
That works.
My. Look what we got here. Showing your face in town again. I thought you were smarter than that.
Oh no, it's Joel.
But I'm glad we ran into you. We have unfinished business after all.
Joel, look.
Careful.
Oh, what the? There's a cop like right there across the street. Crystal clear. I'm not gonna punch back. I don't know. Could you say it again? I couldn't hear you. Could you say it again, please? I'm sorry.
Could you repeat that?
Ah, okay, okay.
Clear enough?
Maybe one more time.
Maybe one more time.
Dicklin's right down the street.
This is a small town. There's not enough room for you in it.
Yeah. You either. Meanie. It's like he didn't leave a mark. I'm gonna charge him for assault. Employees only, no admittance. Don't worry, I'm an employee. He used to work there. No one will mind. It's almost coming up to 5 hours. I haven't hit a stopping point yet. Let me at least see if this, like, after this might close up some sort of chapter or something.
It's been a while. This place used to be my
Hey,
home.
Pac-Man!
It always felt like it.
Pac-Man art on the wall, nice.
Where is Dennis? He should be in here.
I'll go to the Basswood Jungle. There's nothing to look at here, really? Wow.
Dennis!
What?
Dennis.
Oh my gosh! He was murdered!
What happened? Who? Is that how I got blood on me? Did I?
What? To the metaverse! Or... What? You sure? Maybe you was set up.
You can do this, Sam. When you focus, you can think through any problem.
Dennis, murder. 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 Focus.
Keep going. You got this.
Murder. Wait, where'd he go? Let me focus.
Don't give up, Sam. You almost have it.
Didn't deserve this. Focus.
No, don't think about that. Don't let it in.
I was... Oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh wait, there.
Keep going. You got this.
Oh, it tricked me because it wasn't square. It was probably something different about circle.
Don't give up, Sam. You almost have it.
I'm over here. Triangle. Focus.
This is Dennis's office. There must be some clues around. Come on, Sam, keep it together. You can solve this. Figure this out before Dennis dies again and the panic overwhelms him.
Okay. Hold on. Focus.
Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this?
Exit wounds.
Gunshot. The bullet went clean through.
Gunshot.
The killer must have been close. Where did the bullet go?
Bullet. Trajectory. Blood. Bullet impact.
The bullet stopped here. Small caliber like Dennis's gun. I need to find that gun.
He probably keeps it in the drawers,
There's
maybe?
nothing useful in those drawers.
No, never mind.
Dennis had his gun on him at the wake.
He keeps it on him?
Some IT documents. Nothing useful.
Oh man, it's right there. You make me look at it. Wait. Blood. Does the blood have something to do with it?
Blood sprayed on the desk from the injury. But I need more to go on.
Trying to look for the gun, I thought.
Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this?
I already figured that out.
Gunshot. The bullet went clean through. The killer must have been close. Where did the bullet go?
I already figured it. Wait, I already figured this out.
The bullet stopped here. Small caliber like Dennis's gun. I need to find that gun.
Guys, let me just go. That's part of that. So it's not the drawers. You keep it. These keep him on him. Oh, what?
Sam,
Wait.
stop it. Come back to reality. But I...
Conscience, I'm trying to figure this out.
Dennis was already dead when you arrived, can't you see? Dennis was shot, and you don't even own a gun. How could you have done it?
Right.
All you did was move his body, which is how your shirt got stained. Think about it, Sam. Calm down and think.
Thank you, my conscience. Better self, or...
You're right. I can see it. I have the complete picture now.
Dennis handed this person the gun? And that's how you get the blood on his shirt.
The blood on the shirt was Dennis's, but I didn't kill him. I found him dead. Blackout drunk, panicked. I stumbled to my car. Luckily, I ended up back at the hotel and not wrapped around a pole. Now, I know I didn't do it. The police, though, may not feel the same way. I need to search the area. See if I can find out why someone would murder Dennis.
Time for some more clue
I
hunting.
need to find out why Dennis was killed. It may have something to do with Nick. Dennis's computer is still signed in. Seems like a good place to start.
Journal update. Dennis is dead. He was killed last night. I thought I killed him, but that doesn't make sense. There must be another explanation. Whoever killed Dennis must have left clues behind. If I can find them, I can figure out what happened. I told her everything about Dennis. The fight, the blood on my shirt. She took it better than I thought. She's worried, but she didn't freak out. Maybe things would have been different if I had learned to confide in her before. What was I thinking? As if I needed more punches? At the last night's bar fight? Joel and the boys are clearly planning to celebrate Miners' Day by breaking my nose. I don't have time for distractions now. Frantically trying to solve Dennis's murder only made things worse. I realized I had to take a different approach. Calm down first, analyze second. Dennis is dead, shot to death at his desk. He often pissed off a lot of people, but who would do this and why? The computer, maybe? Search history? Dennis's draft. Sent email to Mary Gardner, Frank Gardner. Going to be home very late tonight. Sorry, I need to make some butthole understand how the world really works. I won't be up to make breakfast, but there's some waffles in the freezer. It should be some. Is that the only thing I can look at? Just email? I'm in drafts right now, but what inbox? Can I go to inbox? Wait. Can I go to the inbox? There we go.
Whatever Nick was looking into seemed big, but he said it fizzled out.
March 22nd. From Nick to Walter. Object. Curiosity. Hey, wait! Sorry to disappoint, but I decided to drop the story. It turned out I got to a dead end after all. Better luck next time, I hope. Nick Waldron. March 25th. Walter to Nick. Object. Curiosity. Dear Nicholas, I hope you had a pleasant trip. You mentioned last week that you were on the brink of a big story. Things on our side have been rather lackluster, I'm afraid. I was hoping maybe you would like to share with this old owl what you have up your sleeve. What about the urgent one? Urgent mail.
Emails between Nick and Dee. They're talking in codes. Nothing stated clearly.
Nick to D. Object urgent.
Smart.
I didn't think
Someone was watching.
I'd hear from you again. If you're willing to talk, I'm very willing to listen. I could make the meetup tomorrow. Nick Waldron. D. Dennis. Name D. D starts with Dennis starts with D. Would it be that? Dennis and Nick?
The puzzle comes together. Dennis was reading everyone's emails. He found out that Nick hadn't stopped his investigation like he'd told Walter. And that Nick was still talking to some informant. Then he decided to tell me. And now he's dead. I need to look through any notes Nick left in his office and check Walter's computer. They have to have something for me to go on. Nick must have left some notes behind somewhere. Walter also might have something on Nick's one. I should look around.
So we gotta look at Nick's office and Walter's office. Search Nick's desk, search Walter's desk. Found Dennis murdered in the office. The only way to calm down is to find a logical explanation. Firstly, Nick was working on something. Walter didn't know the details. Dennis knew something because he was snooping in their emails. Next step, see if there are further clues on Nick and Walter's desk. Apparently, Dennis uses IT privileges to read people's emails. He knew Nick was investigating something. Is this why he was killed? Hey, my old desk. Replaced with boxes and piles of paper. Nameplate.
Walter always treated us like family.
Journal update. Nameplate must be a memento. It was tradition at the Basswood Jungle to have an end-of-year party in the office. Walter insisted paying for booze and food out of his own pocket. One year, he even got presents for everyone. Engraved nameplates for your desks. Now, if anyone walks in here, they'll see that we mean business, he said. Beaming with pride, Walter started at the Basswood Jungle as a gopher. Having dropped out of high school after his father passed away, he climbed up the ranks over the years. He lives and breathes the newspaper, telling stories, get under your skin. He would always say, your comrades are family, and we look after our own. Looks like he could never bring himself to throw out your nameplate, even after you left. Wait, hold on. Whose desk should I look at first? Or is there anything else to look at before... What's over here? Oh, this is Nick's. So then... Okay, Nick...
If I had the code, I could get in here.
Oh. 2, 3, 4, 1.
Nope. And with something like 10,000 combinations, I doubt I'll stumble on it. I should keep looking.
Nick's cupboard, office supplies, and old notes. Inspect. Post-its.
Valid question. Still not sure.
What would you say you do here? Second video soon. I want to go home. Tim, Cav.
Nick's handwriting. Always paranoid about forgetting things.
2, 3, 4, 1. Don't forget. Nick's nameplate. 2, 3, 4, 1.
It was a good guess, just not the right one.
Wait, it's not the...
I should keep looking.
Isn't that what I looked at? $23.41. Isn't that...
It was a good guess.
How's that not right? Isn't that not it?
I should keep looking.
Maybe it's backwards. Maybe it's actually 41, 23.
Nope. And with something like 10,000 combinations, I doubt I'll stumble on it. I should keep looking.
Maybe it's completely backwards. Maybe it's this 1, 4, 3, 2.
Nope. And with something like 10,000 combinations, I doubt I'll stumble on it. I should keep looking.
Wait, hold on. What if it was 2, 4, 3, 1?
Nope. And with something like 10,000 combinations, I doubt I'll stumble.
Okay, what if it's 1, 2, 3, 4?
Looking.
The basic of the basic.
Nope. And with something like 10,000 combinations, I doubt I'll stumble on it. I should keep looking.
Wait, did I try one more? One more combination I can do. 2, 1, 3, 4.
Nope. And with something like 10,000 combinations, I doubt I'll stumble on it. I should keep looking.
3, 1, 4, 2.
Nope. And with something like 10,000 combinations, I doubt I'll stumble on it. I should keep looking.
Oh, 3, 4, 1, 2.
Nope. And with something like 10,000 combinations, I doubt I'll stumble on it. I should keep looking.
How about 4, 3, 1, 2?
Nope. And with something like 10,000 combinations, I doubt I'll stumble on it. I should keep looking.
Okay, well, how about 3, 4, 2, 1?
Nope. And with something like 10,000 combinations, I doubt I'll stumble on it.
Okay, how about...
I should keep looking.
Let me try this one again. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nope. And with something like 10,000
I think that's all the combinations I can do.
I doubt I'll stumble on it. I should keep looking.
I'm just gonna inspect the desk. That's obviously not working.
Nick's computer is missing. Took it home to work, or...
Someone stole his computer? Great.
The only thing she cared about then was looking at bugs.
That's kind of sus, though.
Nick, Anna, and me.
Take photo. Take it.
Nick wouldn't mind if I kept this, for old time's sake.
Now it's empty. Hey.
Weird. Nick was always more a fan of beer than working late.
I left you some pepperoni rolls in the fridge. Don't work too late. P.S. Next time it's your turn. A. Anna.
The only thing she cared about then was looking at bugs and drawing them.
Is that all I can look at? Great. What? Have I tried 1, 3, 2, 4?
Nope. With something like 10,000 combinations, I doubt I'll stumble on it. I should keep looking.
Have I tried 1, 3, 4, 2?
Nope. And with something like 10,000 combinations, I doubt I'll stumble on it. I should keep looking.
Have I tried 1, 4? Wait, I think I did 2, 4.
Nope. And with something like 10,000 combinations, I doubt I'll stumble on it. I should keep looking.
Why does it say 23:41 though? Or is that just the time? Maybe it's the time. Dear Diary. Wait! 3121!
4 digits. Wonder if that's the new code for the archives.
That's it. I don't think I tried 3121. 3, 1, 2, 1.
Thanks, Bug. Your obsessive snooping pays off. Nick always kept extensive records of his work. He was almost obsessive. How could there be so little information regarding his last investigation? Nick was looking into the impact the closure of the mine had on Basswood. What was he looking for?
Unemployment skyrocketed after the mine closed. Very normal. Flattened out in the last year or so. On the rebound, numbers looking good. Trend or outlier? Need more data points.
Nick was traveling all over. Train tickets, hotel bills, out of state even. He was tracking something. Or someone.
Name a passenger, Nick Waldron, from West Virginia to Florida, train 254. Wait a minute, Nick was planning to go to Florida?
Nick had a contact. Same name as in the email. He was onto something big.
$127. Wait, January. I think January 27. 8 p.m. with D Twitchy guy. But might have something useful. February 12th, 5 p.m. Second meeting with D. There's actually something, assuming he's not full of crap. Always wants to meet in spooky spots. Maybe he's seen too many movies. March 18th, 10 a.m. with D. Had to buy him breakfast and he said we couldn't meet anymore. Seems like a dead end. April 1st, April Fools. Thought I'd lost him. Glad he's open to talking again.
What Nick was looking into was something big and dangerous. It's why he was so careful. It's possible Walter missed something. Could be worth checking his office.
Out to Walter's office then.
Walter always treated us like family.
Anna's nameplate. Walter made despite Anna's freelancer status. So Walter was basically like J. Jonah Jameson. The head. Walter's nameplate. Walter loves the old-fashioned look. Oh great, now I gotta guess his password? Forgot password?
There might be something around here that hints at Walter's password. Hopefully his password reminder isn't some esoteric book reference. Ugh. My heart's desire.
Password reminder.
A person, but also a place.
If I ever go looking for my heart's desire, maybe it's that picture of that, what looks like to be his pet.
Walter was never tech savvy. He just uses words that mean something to him. There's a good chance there's a clue in his office.
Yes.
His granddad
Final.
rock a thing? If so, Walter and Anna are both into it.
Granddad Rock. Covered, ink spots, greatest hit. Note, it's about time somebody teaches you the real classics. Let me know what you think, Anna.
Good for Walter that Judith is doing all right. She means the world to him. So much so that she could be his password.
From the office of Dr. Latsuka, March 21st, 2017. No, this isn't 2017. I think that's probably when the game came. No, the game didn't come out. Then, I think. Dear Mr. Dodson, as per your mother's wishes, I am pleased to inform you that your mother is well on her way to full recovery. Following a detailed and thorough medical examination, she is now fit to leave our care. As per my recommendations, Miss Judith will shortly leave for Costa Rica. The warmer climate will help bring her back to full strength. If you have any need of clarifications, please contact me. P.S. Your mother asked me to remind you that your own medical exam with my colleague, Dr. Chavez, is long overdue. Sincerely, Dr. Lastufka.
I can't imagine Walter getting a suntan at the
Postcards.
beach. He can't stay still.
Peanut, I hope you're not working too hard again. You must visit me in Playa Langosta. It's so beautiful. Mom, love you. Cat photo. Can I look at Can I look at it? I mean, it's got a picture of the cat too. Can I not look at the cat photo?
Prin never looked happy a day in her life. Been Walter's cat for
Prin?
years. Maybe he set her name as his password.
Try entering the password. Prin.
That's not it. I have to keep looking.
Darn it. Okay, I'm gonna try Judith.
That's not it. I have to keep looking. Ugh. My heart's
If I ever
desire.
go looking for my heart's
Could be a
desire.
person, but also a place.
Playa Langosta. Photo of a desk.
A photo Walter took of his first desk on his first day of work. Nick inherited it. She used to be the office administrator ages ago. Just reminders. Nothing that could be used as a password.
Nothing there. Brasswood Jungle
That was
Team.
just after Anna came on. And we really were a small clan.
Paintings, each in a different class. Oh. Team photo. Remember the day when Tara decided the Basswood Jungle needed a team photo? Nobody wanted to do it, but they couldn't say no to Tara without a good excuse. In the end, it only took her about half an hour to guilt the entire office. Dennis said he'd be in the photo, only if you'd be there too. He knew you never liked forced fun, pub quizzes, organized team lunches. Your reluctance to pose for a photo was a safe bet, but you agreed. Tara was pleased with herself. A team photo only really matters if everyone is in it. Maybe she had a point. It's the only team photo the Basswood Jungle has ever taken.
He loves all his first editions, but Alice in Wonderland always came out on top. Wouldn't be surprised if that was his password.
Alice in Wonderland. Heart's Desire? Maybe.
So strange how
Looking out through the window.
Well, this happened.
Walter's favorite article. Reminder of his love for Basswood.
Walter had this article framed after he saw the boost in traffic the Haven got. Basswood is his blood and soul. Wouldn't surprise me if he said it as his password.
Wonderland.
That's not it. I have to keep looking.
Basswood.
And I'm in.
In.
See what
Here we go.
secrets you got
Bingo.
in here, Walter.
Sent emails and inbox. Sent email. Walter Dodson. Help. From Walter to Bess Mitchell. Help. Bess, I wanted to extend my greatest thanks again for your help. You were a scholar and a saint, and it looked like I was worried unnecessarily. Regardless, thank you for putting my mind at ease. Walter Dodson. Alright, to inbox. Help email. Open file. Let me read this first. From Walter to Bess Mitchell. Wait, no, I read that already technically. That's what I read in a sent email. From Bess to Walter. Object help. Here's a report on Nick's crash. You haven't asked for one of these in a while. Nothing all that interesting. Just another sad day by the roadside. West Virginia roads take more good sons than guns do. Bass Mitchell, Chief of Police. Open file.
Mostly standard so far. By the book. I see why Walter wasn't worried.
Roadside accident, April 2nd, 2017. Telegraph Hill Highway, Route 18. Details of investigation. 103. Persons involved. Name, Nicholas Waldron. Age 35. Vehicles. Color, red make, Cosmo model, 2008 Romero. Is that supposed to be Camaro, but Romero? Narrative. Car found against a tree, surrounded by debris. Fire started at or after impact and burned out with Nicholas Waldron in the driver's seat. Skid marks and other traces suggest the driver was startled by an animal and exited the road at high speed. Driver most likely inebriated in some form. Next.
That doesn't make sense. Nick would never drive without his seatbelt on.
Oh? Details of investigation 203. Airbags deployed. Seatbelt was not on. Windows were rolled up. Driver probably drunk and forgot the belt. The fire burned out a small area around the car, but did not spread. Unknown if driver was alive at time of crash, but if so, did not survive the fire. Blunt force trauma. Smoke inhalation or burns are all possible causes of death.
And he always kept his window open.
It's true.
The car really burned, though that's very uncommon in most crashes.
Nothing, no other extra details here. Exit.
So, Walter got the police report from Bess. Nick was supposedly drunk at the wheel, which doesn't sound like him. And his seatbelt was off and his windows up, which both sound very wrong. Walter seemed to buy it, but I don't know if I do.
Sam knows him better. What am I looking for now? I searched for everything.
He loves all his first editions, but Alice in Wonderland always came out on top.
I guess maybe I leave.
So, did you come to the logical conclusion to this mess we're in?
Maybe, yes.
Just a hint.
Maybe.
We should get out of town immediately.
I need to be very careful. He tried to tell me something. Nick was in over his head. He tried to tell me something.
Dennis tried to talk to me about Nick, and that's what got him killed. Exactly. Like I said, you should get out of town. And the details of Nick's death, it doesn't sound like him. 2 years is a long time, Sam. He may have changed more than you know. Changed decade-long habits. I need to go to the crash site. Just remember, if you're right...
Sam? What's happening? Dennis.
Oh.
Dennis. What happened? Is he...
Anna, listen to me.
You need to trust me.
You need to be here with me and listen to what I have to say.
Oh my God, no. It's... How could this happen?
He died last night. Hours ago. Not much we can do right now. He asked me to meet him here after, but I was so drunk I arrived late. And the person that actually showed up killed him.
Your bloody shirt was clearly from this. That means you were here yesterday. It links you to the crime scene. And you've been running around town all morning asking about Dennis. It won't look good. We need to call the police.
They'll think I killed him. I thought I did at first. I have no alibi.
This is not about you. Dennis had a family. They have to know what happened. It's the right thing to do. Do you want Walter to find his body come Monday?
She has a point. Someone is gonna find him eventually. Involving the police would only slow us down. I'll be more efficient on my own.
Efficient and possibly friendless. You've already trusted Anna once. I suggest you keep on that road.
Yeah? We gotta continue trusting Anna. Got a point. Nothing bad came from it. We can trust her. Call the cops.
Okay. But not that far.
Don't mind. Slow and steady race. Take your time.
You remember I'm a journalist, right? I know how to keep things confidential.
Also, I think whoever did this might be linked to Nick's accident.
This is about Nick? The crash?
I'm going to the crash site to confirm my suspicions.
I'm going with you.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
You trusted me before. It's only fair I do the same for you. I'll call the cops from here so they can't track us.
All right.
Good plan. It works out. I think that's all we're... What did I...
Here we are.
I was trying to wait for a good stopping point.
Anything happened.
It's been a week. But we'll find something. I know we will.
Oh, it's been a week? Okay, perfect. What?
Is it okay if
I mean...
I stay here? I don't think I'm ready to...
Sure. My dad will be good.
Unless I... Probably saves here. Now I just want to see something. Let's see. Find out next time on next Twin Tuesday. When you look through the mirror on YouTube of Rin Joker. Perfect, okay. Maybe, yeah. I think that'll be a good stopping point. Did all that. Because I already passed over 5 hours. I don't want to... Going along. I'll save that for next Tuesday. I'm not sure how much longer it is. But there's an Anna detail. Let me read that. After I found Dennis murdered, Anna and I called the cops. We tried to cover our tracks as much as possible. I'm not happy about Anna getting mixed up in this, but being honest with her feels like the only right thing to do in this whole mess. I agree. I really like the soundtrack, and I'm really liking the story so far. I don't know why this game got a 4 out of 10. Sometimes game reviewers don't know what they're talking about, I think. Maybe that was only like the first reviewer I saw. Maybe there's probably others. But it doesn't feel like a 4 out of 10 to me. I'm really intrigued and interested by the story. I really like where it's going at. I don't know why that one reviewer was like, said uninteresting characters. That's not true. I do find wrong in that they're actually quite interesting. Plus, I like that whole this whole extra thing where Sam is like has the friend that he's talking to, his like conscience, or like only he can see like from his mind. It's really cool. Really love that a lot. So yeah, continue this next week, next Twin Tuesday, when you look through the mirror of next week. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all? I hope you all enjoyed. I just want to say thank you. Sorry, in order. Third. Just want to say thank you to the Phantom Dweeb, to Neckles Grimm, for all the chatting, for all the lovely chatting at the start and everything, and lurking and everything. I'd like to thank a nice random new friend that popped in, Linux. It's nice to meet them. Thank you, Linux, for coming on in, chatting. Thank you to Evan the random guy and Semi-Rested for coming in, even though it was during the 2-hour break when I was on break time. I still really appreciate it. Thank you all. Thank you all so much. Thank you to everyone that came by. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming by. If you like what you see, I'm trying to also, since I don't have my PC set up and saying I'm just streaming direct broadcast from my PS5 to YouTube now instead of Twitch. So if you like what you see, I'm using this to help me at least also build my YouTube content up more too, so I can maybe. I feel like it's probably a lot easier to get YouTube partner than it is Twitch partner. One day I'll get Twitch partner, but let's get YouTube partner first, because getting subscribers is probably a lot more simple. It's basically just like getting natural Twitch follows, which I like to let it happen naturally. If you like what you see, feel free to subscribe. If you don't, it's okay. It doesn't matter. It's not that big of a deal. But anyway, as I always like to do, my closing song to end every stream, whether it was on Twitch or now on YouTube, coming up next. So I hope you all enjoy. Right after this ad. Remember Remember me. Though I have to say goodbye, remember me. Don't let it make you cry. For even if I'm far away, I hold you in my heart. I sing a secret song to you each night we are apart. Remember me. Though I have to say goodbye, remember me. Each time you hear a sad guitar, know that I'm with you, the only way that I can be. Through YouTube, until you're in my streams again. Remember me. Thank you all so much for watching and being here. Have a great American holiday, 4th of July, Independence Day. To all the American friends out there and everyone, and any Americans out there watching, as well as for those who watch this video when not live anymore, and just as a video. Thank you all so much, and the next time you'll see me live is on the weekend, Saturday, Sunday, for more Jedi Survivor Saturday, Survivor Sunday of Part 4 and Part 5 of Jedi Survivor. Stay tuned till then. Till next time. Peace. Take care. Stay safe. There. And everything. And adieu. Bye bye. Bye everyone and good night.